So, I'm not going to lie. I have spent the last 30 minutes trying to find a way to get a hold of the Elin soundtrack just to listen to as I play the game. And as it may turn out, apparently only like 3 people on the internet have ever given a flying fuck about this game soundtrack. And it's driving me up the fucking wall because I've been trying to sit here and figure out how an asset ripper works that has zero fucking documentation on how its UI, how it does anything. There is no fucking readme in the files, and I just want to grab some people, throttle them to death, and then start beating their corpses together until their ghosts start to understand. Hi, I live again. Because what the actual fuck do you mean you made a software and didn't include a fucking readme? And why is it like nobody else on the internet gave a flying fuck to even like look for this game soundtrack in the files? What the actual shit? Oh my god. It's just like, oh yeah, I bet this game is popular enough to have somebody autistic enough to upload the entire game soundtrack as an OST on YouTube. Nope. I've been able to find 1 or 2 songs from the games that people have uploaded, not in playlists. Just randomly out in the ether. I am genuinely annoyed. And it wouldn't be a problem, per se, if not for one slight issue with this character and being able to get the in-game way of the soundtrack. And that in-game issue may in fact be the fact that this character can't leave home. Thus, I can't get any of the soundtrack. Ugh. Absolute horseshit. Anyways, hi, it's me. I live again. This time I have the microphone set up correctly again. I don't know what happened last time. Actually, I should probably explain something that happened last time and why that stream was only 2 hours long. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I think I somehow injured myself. And, yeah, so I got up after that stream ended. Got water, ate a little bit, was still feeling incredibly lightheaded, dizzy, and my vision was still swimming, so I went and laid down. About 10 minutes later, I was fine, except for probably one of the worst migraines in my life. And then I slept for probably a total of 15 hours. Just as things went on, so, you know. My life has not been great lately. Sorry, I'm just looking through all of this. I'm going to get a hold of this game's soundtrack. I'm legitimately going to do so. But oh my fucking god. So if I just like stop randomly and start like cussing, it's because I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck this asset ripper works. The one that didn't come with a readme file. And once again, every time I look at fucking things on the internet, it's like, oh yeah, just do this. There are 13 ways to do that. Please be more specific in your fucking file thing, you absolute dingbat. You people work on code. You should know better than to sit there and be vague. Suka! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I am desperate to get this game's soundtrack. Okay. Can I manage this somehow? Okay. Audio clips. Pop inventory barrel. Utau. Uki Kobo. Uki Kobo? Sabaku Wikihu? Huh? Taikutu. That's a BGM. Means that's background music. Cool. Okay, I'm finding it at least now. I'm not sure if it's the OST per se, because this game has a big OST. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out where it is in the file structure. Generated audio mixer effects. Interesting. Who said to you... Character, why did you stop meditating? I hate that it does that. I wish it would just continue meditating so I could waste time. Media sound BGM. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god, why does this always have to be an annoyingly complicated problem? What if I just export all files? Yeah, I'm just going to do that, because I just want the BGM and, like, OST stuff, and oh my fucking god, why is that so annoying to do? God, this game. I like this game, but, it's not their fault, I guess. All the same. Stop playing the instrument, damn you. Just clicking around to try to move to advance time, since you seem to be unwilling to sit still for extended periods of time. Oh yeah, I got a Triceratops to protect my, fluffy slime creatures. That cat's not mine, I don't know where that's from. Also, all my mods broke, and I haven't, like, bothered reinstalling them, so right now a lot of the portraits are not the same. Whatever. I don't really care. Now then. Yes, okay. Now if I go in here, assets. Winter arrived! Oh, fuck. Well. Damn. That makes life way less fun now. God damn it. Okay. I was not expecting winter to arrive yet. God damn it. Okay. If I seem tired, I might be just a little bit. Okay, resources. Media. Sound. BGM. Yes. Okay. Have I found the soundtrack of the game yet? 1 second. Configure general music volume. Turn that off. Okay. It's still raining, I'm noticing, in winter. That's great. It's great. I totally wanted to play the game during winter whenever I have even less to do. Yay. Shut all that down. Okay. So, jingles, instruments, impacts, foot drops, animals, ambience, UI scene, BGM. Did we actually find it finally? Cool. Okay. Okay, I think we got the BGM finally. Just the entire goddamn thing, because of course. Oh, God. I don't want to, like, express how stupid I am sometimes, but just, could people help me by actually including documentation somewhere easily found? Also unused. Neat. Anyways, can I just take all of this, copy it, because I don't really need to keep all the assets, mind you. Elin OST, just dump all the files in there, then just nuke that entire folder because I don't need all of that on my hard drive. I just wanted the music. There we go. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that, but I just don't care. Ha ha. God damn it. Oh god, I have been having allergies too recently, which is great. I'm sure that helped whatever was happening yes. How many days have it been? What day is it? It's Saturday. I've lost an entire day. Not only... Okay, could I not severely injure myself? Because now I have no idea what happened for an entire day. Anyways, I have the OST now. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So... do that. Yes. Yes. Okay, now turn that the fuck down. And we have now a queue of all the game's music, yes? Can I shuffle it? How loud is that? I actually don't know. In any case. I know a lot of the music in the game is also apparently, like open free source, whatever the fuck the correct term is. But still, like, you would think that would mean people would actually make a playlist easier because they could just, you know, find the free version of it that's sitting on YouTube or something and put it in playlist. I don't fucking know. But oh my god. Is there... I don't want a full screen. I don't want a mini player. Shuffle on. There we go. It has been decades since I've had to do shit like this. Okay. Anyways, now that we have this, like, high intensity music, we just walk around looking for something to do in the winter. Yes? Oh god damn it, I'm not gonna get any of these trees grown either. Oh my god. anger, rage. I didn't realize how late it was into the game's year cycle. I was really hoping to be able to start working on carpentry so we could get better beds. Now I have something important to state as like an actual advancement in the game state for us. We have all the crafting and gathering skills now. Let me go over for you the utter bullshit that one has to do to potentially save scum this. Where are you? You absolute bitch. Okay, so our dear slave trader here, yes? Why do you have to be asleep in the exact moment I need you to be awake to explain something? Talk to her. She has 17 hours till restock, right? So here's the list. You cannot restock it with influence. Okay. So what you can in fact do is time this that whenever you fall asleep, just pass out next to her or whoever your slave trader might be. And you can wake up right there next to her and she'll have restocked and the game will save. Fun fact. That means you can reload what she has with a save file, basically. You just load and it'll be a different set of people. I did that for an hour to be able to get these skills. My luck is terrible. My luck is not only terrible, my existence is pain. That's all I have to say about that particular event of things. Hello, Golem. Who the fuck? You? That's yours. Okay, got it. Cool. Anyways, yes. So that was just the process I did to be able to get that. And now we have the wonderful problem of phase 2. Phase 2 of being able to get needles. Because this has been the long-term project that has taken me like a year. I have to go fishing. We're on the fishing step of this infinite bullshit cascade. Now then, let's talk about fishing. And why this is going to be painful in and of itself. So what do I need to go fishing? I need bait. How much? How much bait? How much bait? Oh, you know, probably in the magnitude of thousands. Thousands of pieces of bait. How much did I get in like an hour of just vaguely trying to find ways to get bait? Oh, you know, 10. Why do I even need this? On the off chance that I can fish up a wish statue? Why do I need to fish up a wish statue? Oh, you know, so I can make an RNG wish for an altar to the harvest god so that I can get seeds from its little friend somehow and be able to potentially get cactus. I do not know how the fuck I'm gonna manage some of this. Trying to find a good audio level for this, but yes. So yeah, step 1 of this stupid bullshit brigade. We got fishing. Nope, we also got everything else, so good. We actually can start managing a couple of things, including if I really want to, a slow income of just making glass stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, we can cook. We've actually the ability to cook stuff. I've been holding on to various things in the hopes of being able to make better food. So far, the best thing we can make is a tomato honey porridge. Something I would not necessarily say sounds appetizing in the slightest. Also, do we have enough feed to last these things? Maybe. I've been saving up a supply of eggs for when winter would hit, but winter hit way too early for my liking. So, I'm not sure particularly how well I'm going to be able to eat. I sure do love having to adjust the BGM myself, because audio balancing is a lost art! Hopefully certain things grow that I can turn into seeds just in the snow, but I'm not hopeful. God, how am I going to get fishing bait to be able to level up fishing? I think I may have to also start paying taxes somehow, just so I don't remain in a negative karma, because I'm pretty sure that actually has a negative effect upon my ability to get a wish. I don't have the math, I haven't looked through code because I'm not psychotic. Okay, that's a lie. I just can't code or read code 90% of the time. But you know, I'm pretty sure because the one giving out wishes is a goddess, and that specifically is my karma with the gods as far as I understand. Yeah. I might have to start paying my taxes because it upsets the gods, and I'd like to not upset the gods whenever I need something from them. What do you have? This person sometimes sells fishing bait. Alright, so yeah. God. I might need to summon my banker back then. Which is not great. Mind you, I already have like a slight issue with paying taxes. I don't know if I can back pay taxes like that. I don't think I can. I can try. But, I'm not going to lie, I also kind of don't want to pay my taxes yet, because I just want to save up and get the furniture gacha machine. Which would, you know, actually make us be able to pay our taxes because we'd be making enough money. Like, technically, yes, we could be paying our taxes right now for what little we're actually getting managed. Because, you know, that nice 3,000 there would pay for that, but you know what would also help pay for that even better? You know, just like maybe doubling that with the gacha machine, unironically. That would probably help us, like if we go over here and see how far that might push us up, at least into this range. So it's totally also not because I'd love to use a lot of those gold coins I've been saving up. Not those gold coins, these gold coins. And hoping I'd get a nice bed to make my life easier. Totally not that either. Anybody I can call back who has a job that would help? This song on the OST, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep around. Preternatural Material Fear 2 loop. I see. We can just kinda remove the woman choking to death song. Yeah, there we go. I should recall you for the hunting. Being won over for somebody who has hunting would not be a bad idea. You have cooking. You know what? Rejoin us. You have emergency ration too, so that would help. How bad is our deleterious effects from having one over? Could this not mock me with a recorder song as I'm actively losing my mind slightly? There we go. There we go. There we go. I guess I'll have to curate this playlist a little bit, maybe. 4 per day. Yeah, 19 of 18. If we could level up the town, we'd be able to hold more, which would be helpful. I'm unironically just kind of in that state of, you know, if we got a bunch of hunters, we probably would be getting more bait together better, just because they'd be, you know, bringing back meat that I could make into bait. By the way, a solid slab of meat is a single bait. Why? Could we not have, like, a little bit of leniency and get, like, 4 or 5 out of a solid slab of meat? Just saying. Where's our emergency ration? Yeah, it's at 13. So the downside to having them should be relatively not as awful. Everybody has a bed, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. We can afford one person over, especially if they're a hunter. Oh, all my trees are going to die. All of these are going to just die and leave no seed. Okay. Well, god damn it. It's better to do this and recover some than get literally nothing. That one's naturally growing, so it's not going to do anything. Why do naturally growing trees get to grow in winter and my planted trees don't? Oh. Sadness? Hatred for me particular? Ah. Alright, well, resources are going to get a little bit annoying now because winter struck. How am I going to go about this? By the way, if I sound tired, I am. I'm not joking, I probably did sleep somewhere around 15 hours. Fuck, what do I even do with my time now, besides waste it? How stupid would it be to implement demon incantations right now? That wouldn't increase the amount of things appearing, it would just make it harder. Alright, give me a moment to think about this. Let's see. There's a lot of people who aren't working technically either, I'm noticing. Who are they? We don't have the ability to make that. We don't care about that, and we don't care about that. So all of that, these two don't matter. Okay. You provide automatic revivals, which is why I'm allowing you to stay right now, because otherwise I don't need a slave master at the moment. Do we have somebody else who can revive? That actually can do a job? No, that's our only revival person. Oh. And what do you do? Fishing? And provide dye, which right now we don't need the dye. But we do need the fish. I believe this is our combat trainer. Soil doesn't matter right now. Apprentice mage. I don't think those do anything for us. So I guess we just kind of keep an eye out for something that's useful to be able to, like, replace certain people with. A Cerberus who fishes and does gacha. Okay. Dieting. Garbology. Meditation. Garbology again. Treasure hunting and garbology. That's a... I don't think we need garbology. I don't need that material, quite realistically. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Here, we do need these, though. Any amount of that we can get is good. Right. Also, the reason we're keeping the animal trainer around is they actually are useful outside of what they do. You know, besides the fact they also have a bunch of animals with them that I can actually shear. And if one dies, they just summon a new one. So they act as good combatant. What else does she do? I know she does something important for me. What was it? Where is she? There she is. Right, treasure hunting and bathing. Because getting pots of water is actually important. You know, because it's actually difficult for me to get a hold of water somehow. Despite literally being able to produce infinite amounts of it in a technicality kind of way. But I can't do anything with this. If I dip pots of water into it, it turns into a potion. A random potion. I don't know how. And because I can't identify anything because I don't have that skill, it's all unknowns to me. It could be water. It could be hyper poison. I don't know. Also, song with lyrics. Sorry. No music with lyrics. It makes my brain hurt. Because I'm, you know, thinking is hard enough as is. That's actually in the game, by the way. It's a cool song. I like it. Just not as, like, part of my random music I'm listening to in the background. 3 piles of coin. Fuck you. Meat bun, brick, rubber. Okay. By the way, yes, I know how to make money somewhat quicker. It would be as simple as just, like, refreshing the board and whatnot. Which would possibly get me gold bars and stuff too. But I'm kind of in the phase of still letting stuff build up from the last time I did that. So I've just been occasionally checking in and doing quests, then selling off my fame to keep taxes down. No, I don't destroy those. I grab them. I go over here. Not over here. Over here. I turn them into nails. And then I can turn them into bones, which I can turn into bait. This has been legitimately one of the ways I've been getting stuff. But do I actually kind of want to hold on to nails and work on this? Because if I work on this, we could make our way to finally being able to make these. And if we can make these, really good quality these, people's productions will actually go up a lot. This is one of the songs I actually wanted to find because I love this kind of like melancholic piano stuff. It's nice. So... oh, I need to make more glass. That's interesting. Okay. Now that I think about it, I probably need to quickly just grab some of my coins from here. Go find our crafts trader. I need to rename people to stuff that makes sense for them. You, what do you do? Okay, you're our gathering trainer. What's your name? Hefty? Hefty the gatherer? Where are you on our list? Hefty, where are you on my list? Where's our other trainer? There he is. Oh, I can't rename you in a way that is useful to me. Oh. This is the guy, though. So right now we only have 2 trainers, a man and a woman. So actually kind of helpful. Let's get that up so we can actually manage that. I've been doing that a lot. Get that up. So all of this actually is working well for us. This don't matter. This right here don't matter. We can't even do anything with that. Blacksmithing, don't really want to mess with much at all, actually. And alchemy requires us to be able to tell what the fuck we're working with, which we can't. We actually have no fucking idea what we're working with half the time. At some point I need to turn those fish into actual food, but kind of going to let them sit for a little bit. And I guess we should make more glass. Whatever, it's crafting. This has basically been what I've been doing a lot of the time. It's just digging up more sand and turning it into glass. We're going to kind of have to ration out our fuel a little bit too, aren't we? God. I intentionally let that happen just so I can get a little bit more done. So let's see, yeah. Put that away. Alright, we'll be able to make that into glass later. Something leveled up? Man, we do not make a lot from that, though. What leveled up? Something resurrected. We made a small amount of money. Modern tables. I wish... okay, I really wish my character would have a dream of anvil. Why? Because if we could get an anvil, we could get a blacksmith, and a blacksmith produces ores, like lumberjacks produce wood. That would be incredibly helpful. Like, hilariously so, actually. Okay. God, I'm tired. I got up, like, not all that long ago, and I'm already tired because life has just hurt me, so... That is just crafting, isn't it? Not actually like jewelry. Yeah, it's just crafting. That should be enough glass for now. Anything new on the board? Let's see. A good shopkeeper and a secretary. Okay. You have fishing and cooking. And what does our current good shopkeeper do? Our sales clerk. Pray and cheer. How many gold bars do we have? I'm 100% willing to replace somebody for that. 8. And how long are they going to be here? A day. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Fuck. Okay. Well, I suppose then. Time to save Scum some quest board. Da, 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 da. Tableware. Sure, have it. Nice. Okay. That's 9. We just need a lot more to go. Of course it had to happen like this. Anything I could make. Not really. You want a bento box from me? Fran, I can barely make porridge. What do you want a bento box from me? What? That's not happening. Stone rubble. 4 units of bolts. 8 fragments. That's easy. Can. Stone rubble. Fine. Bolts. I can always make more bolts, although it's not an easy resource. What do you give us for that? 2 platinum coins. You're going to have to give us a gold bar for those. Come on. You're not going to change what you give us for those, are you? I've never tried this just to see what would it do. Yeah, no, that is consistent. Okay. Paper scraps, easy. There's 11. 9 units of dye, a pedestal, 1 mining equipment. I could get the 9 units of dye. How much are you going to pay me for that? Is it going to be, you know, worth my time? Probably not. Quality bonus? No. No, I'd lose money on that. A rubber duck? Say no more. There you go. A junk map? Say no more. There you go. 12 units of vine? You can go fuck yourself for that one. Vine is extremely limited as a resource, and I'm not giving that away. Cluster of books. There you go. Pile of commodities. Big leaf. You can go fuck yourself. Type rope. You can go fuck yourself. Ain't no goddamn way I'm giving away that rare of resources. Alright, how many more do we need? 5. Literally only reason fishing and cooking as a combo for somebody who also is a sales character. Incredible. Okay. 5 units of dye, 4 bolts, 5 strings, decorative box of knives, and 20 units of shit. Yeah, you're all 20 units of shit. A blue flower. Hi, Kinda wish I could, honestly. Meat on the bone, do we have any meat? Yes, we do. Cool, we can do that one then. Bright side, this is expediting some stuff a little bit, at least. Mine, to keep my taxes down, I'm gonna have to go sell all the fame I'm getting, but hey. Whatever. Pasta, cooked rice, cookie, sack, sherbet. How about you, sherbet yourself out the window? Teapot. There you go. Pile of paper. There you go. Yeah, we're probably not gonna manage. 15 ingots of bone. Whatever. Let's see here. Eight big leaf or 8 normal leaf. Okay, we can afford to give you some of that. If that was big leaf, I was going to execute you for even daring to ask. Roasted fruit, that's doable. Where is it? Hey, by the way, I no longer burn everything I try to make because I actually can have cooking skill now. Isn't that great? Here you go. I'm starting to notice a severe drought of people giving us gold bars. Old globe, wood figure, medicine bottle, book pile, clothes stand. Can't do any of that. Empty bottle. Wow, something we actually have a shit ton of. Omelet, clay, assorted fruit. We can do that. Anything that asks me to craft something that's relatively easy, I'm always willing to do, purely because it benefits me. God damn. I need to get all the gacha machines. Meat on the bone, can't do that. Spell book, not happening. If I had a spell book, I'd be using it. Empty bottle, there you go. Moon dumpling, blue flower, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I wasn't turning all the shit into fertilizer, I could actually do those, but Noodle, hot spring. Why do you keep asking me for hot spring eggs? Do I look like I have a hot springs yet? Dead fish, bottle of ale, something we have. Okay, another gold bar. Scrap, not happening. Is moose the one thing we can make? Yes. We're slowly getting there. Hi, Zam. Soup? Tea set, study desk? Can I make a study desk? Yes. 2 bars. Aha. 4 planks and 2 bars. I mean, okay. Guess I needed to, like, do some carpentry anyways, but that better have a good reward. It did. Okay, that was worthwhile. 2 more gold bars. We need 2 more gold bar. Egg. Unironically, if I could make hot spring egg, I would. But currently, we're under a situation where we don't have a hot springs. I have been working through some various forms of insanity alchemy to try and get a hot springs, but so far, the only water we've managed to create is water out of wood, water out of metal, water out of ether, and so far it's only just been brightly colored waters, at best. The ether water I'm a little bit disappointed in because I was really hoping to be able to fuck around with ether water somehow. Just because that sounds like an incredibly powerful, like, nonsensical thing. Animal bone. Don't have. Empty bottle paper. You want units of paper? I can basically get a lot of paper really quickly. Empty bottles are good. Vomit. Yeah, you want some vomit, Mr. Fairy Creature? There you go. Do more still. Eh. What do you have? Just out of curiosity. Take. Take, and take. We need to start slowly building up our junk supply again anyways. And I'm happy to do so. Especially whenever we get stuff like this. This is always nice to have. Mostly because it's going to be one of those things whenever we eventually need to start making ingots, we're going to have to start breaking a lot of metal junk down. Right side, another gold bar. Like, crafting gold bar, not currency gold bar. They're two different things. Can of paint. Here you go. 10 chunks of dirt. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Hey people, could you ask me for 10 chunks of dirt more often? I can mass produce dirt. Hell, I can mass produce fragments and glass if you really want. Can of paint. No. Trumpet. No. Tufts of grass. That works. You gave me a gold bar for that. Okay. Also, it's good to just have a lot of influence available for whenever we need to just start mass rolling a shop again. Stone long chair. Can I make that? Stone long chair. Yeah, it's not going to be the best quality, but sure. I don't mind getting some craft experience stuff done. One more gold bar and we can hire that person. An omelet, I wish. Wood bow, bread, sherbet, vomit. Here's your vomit. Yay, 15 gold bars, finally. Okay. Recruit. Good shopkeeper. Hire. Welcome to town. You sell what? The same thing as that other person, basically? More or less, just a random assortment of items. Okay. Now, why did we want her? Oh, you know, she can fish and she can cook. You know, free food items. Now, where is our sale clerk here who has morality and safety? Now, it may strike you as strange. We don't want morality and safety. Safety means less monsters, which means less material. Morality means less littering, which means less material. You get to go to the Hearthstone. You, my dear friend. Oh my god, finally. We got somebody who is, like, going to stay permanently. Like, this is a permanent kind of person. A shop with 2 production things that are good. Running a store is hard work. Thank you. I am happy that you're happy. I could buy the bread dough. I don't... That is only 28. That'd allow me to bake bread. Fuck it. If I need it, it's there. Alright. Well, that was actually profitable. Useful. We're about halfway to the gacha machine, by the way, now. Should I just keep rolling the quest board and building up more money and supplies? Where's our one person so I can quickly prevent our thing we don't pay from going up? Also, I hired a captain. They treasure hunt and they hunt. And they're actually a really good fighter, so, you know, they replace somebody. I don't know who. Where's our informant? Am I blind? Where's informant? There's our informant. You. Money. There we go. Now we don't have as much taxes that we're not going to pay. Literally do that. Just because it's money. The fact that it also reduces my taxes is just funny. Man. I could just keep re-rolling that and getting more money. And then we could, you know, actually start making a lot of money, potentially. Eesh. These people don't have a light in their house now that I notice. Huh. Do I really want to bother making more lights right now whenever resources are going to be really limited, though? Oh yeah, bookstore. What do you have? Return, curse... Resurrection. That's funny. Okay, you don't have anything. She gets to stick around, mostly just because she actually sells some okay stuff. Otherwise, she's a massive pain in my ass. That's always a consistent issue. Not for any reason of, like, you know, she does anything. It's mostly that she just never has anything I ever want. What do you have? A fishmonger? With cooking and shopping. Lumberjack and gardening. Innkeeper. Okay. They'd have to have something really, really good for me to spend money on it. I turned these on once, purely just because it helped, like, get some stuff done. Mostly because I was doing farming and didn't want, like, to deal with all of it. Designer drug we need on. I want this place to level up quicker. But we're going to have a long time anyway, so I might turn that off. Is there anything else we can turn on to make life go a little bit easier? I said easier, and then I turn on demon summoning. Okay, me? What? I guess. Thank you, hand. You're welcome. Fuck you. Give me that honey. I kinda just want to know what it's going to do. Like, I want to see what it means by powerful enemies and what they would potentially drop, and how badly they would fuck up my life by getting everyone killed, potentially. What do you have? I'm kind of just waiting to see this person have a dye for hot springs color water. Because I don't know how it qualifies water from water. But I know you can take hot springs water from a hot springs using the bottomless jar, and it will still be hot springs water. So that's just kind of like a major, okay, so how exactly does that work, though, situation. Demon summoning is probably a really bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, it's snowing. Can I shear anything yet? Okay, that wasn't exactly a high-level monster. Not for me. Make a couple of more bait, just because we're gonna have to go on a fishing spree at some point. A little bit of extra fuel never hurt anybody. Hello, dinosaur. There we go. Do we really need the dyer around anymore? What do they even do for me? 1 second. I'm about to just see about something. Tropical water. I'm not even sure what color it's supposed to be. By the way, I'm not sure if I can use the colors on like carpets to make it into something else. I'm not going to toy with that right now though. Watch there not be a hot springs color dye. Just would be my luck. Dark matter dye. But yeah, dyes do seem to have like some inherent effects that their normal material does. So like birch dye still comes with the soothing and price increase stuff. Freshwater dye. Okay. Hemp. Tropical water. Basically, I can take dyes and turn it into water. Just proven to be kind of a curious thing. Ice. Spider silk. Processed food dye. Huh. Meteorite. Xylon. Freshwater. I'm very tempted to put away this guy, though. I don't think he's going to help us yet. Fresh cream. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think he's really going to help us much. What does he even do, Dyer? He fishes. He fishes. That's about it. Okay. Oh. Well. You know. Off you go. Anybody of actual use that we could have around, or is it just fine as is? That trainer does cooking and singing. Home discount, gotcha. The scholar? Eh. Sales clerk, yeah, nah, we're fine. Anybody else? Another general shopkeep. Eh. Whatever. I might get up in a second and make some gamer subs. Not sponsored, just literally like I like the flavor and it gives me just that little bit of extra energy without having to actually drink the fucking coffee that I really like, because I like sugary shit, unfortunately, and that's bad for my health. Are you? Who are you? Unknown. Get away from me. If I get some lockpicks, I should be able to open that. We're getting close to that level. I would love to get a microchip, by the way. If I could get a microchip, I could actually, you know, make the lockpicking training thing and open a bunch of those chests that are just sitting there. That'd be nice. Anything that has money value first. Like that. Yeah. Berry blossom trees would be nice. Not even gonna lie, I'd love to have those. Purely for some of those effects. Birch is probably better overall. What is the best wood to make a bed out of, I wonder? Oh. Price. Quality increase. Yes, please. There you go. I know I could also make more money by setting up a shop and selling them that way, and like setting up all the skills and policies like rip-off shop and whatnot, but that would be a lot of effort for possibly an increase of only 100%, which is sounds like a lot, but isn't enough, weirdly enough. Not for wasting my time. There we go. I'm also not incredibly certain what tourism value does calculation-wise for our income. Like, we have 57,000 tourism value. Do you know what I was seeing from double that amount in income? Probably an increase of like 10 gold. Just 10 orans. An amount so pitiably small that I'm starting to think that a panty collection might actually work better for us in value. A statement I can't believe I've made, but you know, this game has also made me a drug kingpin and the leader of like a criminal organization, so... You irritate me. Die. Did you just kill one of my tourists? Thanks, I needed this. His legacy will be as a piece of bait. There we go. I love that Wraith can use their mana bar as a second health bar. Resin, sure, why not? So yeah, whenever I said this is a game I don't really intend to stream a lot of, you can kind of see why, though life got a lot less entertaining whenever it became winter, because now I can't even tend to the crops. A child? How did you get here? You really should not be here. Was that a prisoner? Hello. Do you steal from me? No. Okay. I was about to rip her apart, but if she doesn't steal from me, it's fine. There's literally like rogues and thieves who will steal from you in this game, and so I make a habit of just executing them on the spot. Why am I always up in the middle of the night? I don't want to be up in the middle of the night. I want to be up during the daytime so everything has a different color of hue than blue. Legitimately, I'm just like, what do I do right now? Red algae floor. Why did the secretary die? Who killed the secretary? And how many parts do I need to put them in? Okay, the good shopkeeper died. Where the fuck is this fighting? God damn it. Every time I start, like, spacing out even... There it was. They're invisible enemies, by the way. They're a consistent issue. That's why I hold on to my magic, so I can just randomly fire it off into the air at something. And manage to hit it. Yay, that digging now actually has a chance of leveling me a little bit, and I don't know what digging as a skill does now that I think about it, other than give me EXP towards a level. I am 100% willing, though, to make shit tons of it, because every time I do, there's a small chance I learn a new recipe for a floor. And that's how I got the ability to make water out of dye. So sometimes I just sit there and dig. And I dig. And I dig some more. And I'm hoping at, like, high levels, it will allow me to, like, randomly dig up a treasure chest or something. That'd be cool. All of that, we only made 362 orans. Ah, god damn it. Swinging door 3. God damn it. There's already another fight. Where? Is demon summoning actually making it harder, or is it just making more enemies actually appear? Because that's starting to feel what like what it's doing. Which, yay. That's actually kind of what I want. Kinda. Maybe. A little bit. Main problem. Where is all this fight? Why is it always the Zealots of Fire? Die. Can I get something that isn't the enemy that summons fire enemies and the enemy that is invisible? Could I get swarms of bees? Can I please get swarms of bees? Those actually have something I want from them. Anyways. I love when the game just starts mocking me. You love cutting up the same piece of fish over and over until it's more fish, but isn't more fish? I don't know what I'm talking about either. I think all that does is actively make it less fishy fish. Like worse fish. Did I throw something in that box I shouldn't have? What did I do? I'm not going to have enough tomatoes. There ain't no way. Ah, of course this is out of fuel, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I have the music set to shuffle, so if it has like well-timed songs to mock me, it's entirely the universe doing it. There, let people have fish. Do you think a fishmonger sells fish bait? Or just fish? I need to Google that. Do fishmongers sell fish bait? Let's see. Elin. Okay. Thank you to whoever took the time on the wiki to write down what every shopkeeper basically has. Okay, fishmonger. Alphabetical order, please. Fishmonger, they sell bait. According to the wiki, fishmongers sell fish bait. We need a fishmonger. You're not my informant. Go away. If I got a, like, proper mage, I'd also be able to identify an item. There's another captain with research and treasure hunt. Interesting. Slave master. Hi, yes. Fishmonger. Cooking and shopping, 11k. This is a bad use of the money we need to be saving. You. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We kinda do need them, though, for the fish bait. If we're going to have to do a lot of fishing, we're going to have a lot of fish bait. I'm going to let them be for now. And keep saving the money, though. Not going to lie, partially got them mainly just because, you know, they also had cooking. So, anything to get more food. Can I make cake? Oh, without cake dough. I want cake. That becomes a sack of normal dough. Okay. Interesting. I am not making drug cookies. Those are not for me to eat. I can make white bread. Something died, arg. Yay, honeyed white bread. That was our farmer. Our farmer died. You know what? I think this demon summoning thing ain't working out for us too well, to be honest. So, I think we're just gonna turn that off because everybody's just getting fucking killed. More than usual. Where was our farmer at? Is that a lion? I see. Oh, that explained why she died. That was a lion. Hmm. I shouldn't be surprised, to be honest. You know, I could just spend the majority of the winter digging up the field here, taking the sand, turning it into a type of floor tile and selling that floor tile. That would technically be a 0 loss for production items. Hello, Triceratops. Thank you for your wisdom, dinosaur. I don't know why I have a talking dinosaur. It's fine. It's great. It's okay. Anybody remember a movie called We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? That was a very strange, dark movie at times, and I don't know why. I only have the vaguest memories of that movie. I probably at some point should go back and watch it just to remember exactly what happened in that absolute nonsense of a thing. Your magic improved. Interesting. I don't know if that egg is going to ever hatch or not. I kind of want it to. But I don't know if it ever will. Let's make sure to be able to do certain things. Unironically, once I have that furniture gacha machine, I'm probably going to be more willing to spend money in the game. Mostly because then I'll actually have, like, a really good score for my house. And I can basically just avoid certain annoyances now. But it's just a matter of, I need to stop spending all my money. I keep hovering around this amount because I just keep spending it all. You really should not have come here to do that. Special forces. Are the special forces arriving because I'm a criminal? Are they like SEAL Team 6 trying to kill me? I just now realized, I think those are the assassins the government are sending out after me. Oh. I'm an internationally wanted criminal crime lord. Oh. That's probably bad. Anyways, yes. I wish I could get more scratch cards. I know how. It'd be fishing. Alright. What the fuck am I going to do? I think I literally will just do what I said, and I'm just going to keep digging. I'll just keep digging. I'll take everything I digged up. I'll turn it into a type of floor, and I'll sell that floor. Yes. This will be a, method. You learned how to make carpet platform. Ah. I do just occasionally stop to check what I learned how to make, though. Sometimes I actually learn to make some really nice items. What a ridiculous way to level. Metal floor. Okay. On the bright side, this passes time and actually has a purpose to it. Wow, one level in digging gave us 10 points towards the level up. Okay. Fascinating. 800 pieces of sand. I won't lie, this stream is mostly just here to explain early on what happened with the one thing, by the way. So yeah, I'm fine. I think everything seems to be fine at least. I just don't know what happened. To reiterate though, I am in fact fine. Nothing really severe has happened, blah blah blah. Hopefully it never happens again. And it was a weird fluke of some kind. Wooden figure? Okay. Someone has handicraft. I don't know who. Weed. Get rid of it. I was really hoping to just build up a big pile of materials before winter hit, but damn it. We literally have trash cans for this. Could you at least throw them in a place that's useful? White flour? Sure, I'll let it grow. Who knows, maybe I will up the soil quality in the spare time and start making flowers. Why? I actually don't know if those would have a use. What do you got today? I see. I could be buying some of this stuff and tearing it apart, but there's not a good reason to. It's not worth the money. Alright, red algae floor. I kind of want to know, to be honest. Very shallow water. Smooth soil floor. 24 crafting. I just want to know, particularly, if that being a higher level makes it worth more. What are you fighting? A dog? Why are you fighting a dog? Stop that. Oh, are people getting attacked by wild dogs in my town now? What the hell? That shouldn't be happening. Wow. Nothing. Doesn't necessarily matter if we pass out, but eh. Next crafting. Okay, so that's what, 100 something of those floors? Let's see how much money we make off of that. Also, just getting crafting up is useful in general. You know, that's actually not bad. Learned how to make room plate. Oh, cool. Finally a new item. For something we basically aren't actually losing resources for, it might actually just be worthwhile doing. Like, it certainly passes time quicker. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. It's profitable. It's profitable. Wow, that would kill me. Ow! Okay, that nearly killed me. Good to know, I have a limit. Frankly, I don't necessarily care about cleaning up the place during winter. Let things grow, I guess. It's not going to affect anything. I'll have something to do in the springtime whenever that arrives. Do I have anything to smell? Some iron ore? Whatever. Mostly I just need to keep an eye on this box to make sure it doesn't, like, suddenly get filled with items and they start dumping it into all the other boxes. I really should replace that with one of those if I'm gonna, like, ignore it for a while, though. Whatever. I'm hungry again. I hate you, game. This is supposed to be a character type that doesn't get as hungry. That's the wild thing. There. This is legitimately going to be the majority of the winter, I think. It is going to make us money. That's probably the actual major reason to do this, is it's basically free money. That and crafting levels. I'm not sure how much crafting levels are going to do for us, but there's so many things that are crafting levels that we will be able to make without it being tarnished quality if we do so. Get out of my bed. I'm fine with that, yes. Is our one person actually doing their job? Now that I think about it. You're not the one who does cleaning, are you? No, you are. You're the cleaner. That is supposed to be the person running around picking up stuff for us. And, like, putting them in boxes. I have a slight feeling that the fairy is not doing their job, per se. But, frankly, whatever. I'll clean up in the summer. I just don't care. I legitimately don't care. A rotted meat lying on the ground still can be turned into fish bait. Not my concern. Hungry again. I hate hunger. I should take my bed and move it over there. That or move that over here. One of the two. That is actually power leveling the shit out of our crafting, too. I'm glad I have a way to skip through winter now, but actually do so making money. We are now a floor workshop, apparently. We make floor? Alright, let's see what they produced in the last couple of days. That tells me the fairy is lackadaisically cleaning, but not doing much of anything otherwise. Also, make sure this doesn't get filled up. What is your current goal? Right now, the primary goal is to get a furniture gacha machine for the housing value of it. We're still got the long-term goal, but I'm kind of just letting stuff build up. We're going to need a lot of fishing bait, and because of that, I've just been kind of ignoring things a little bit. And since it's winter, I can't do like 90% of what I want to do, which is crop related, and get like plants and whatnot to potentially do some alchemy with. Ice bolts, magic map, earthquake, uncurse, hero, whatever. And so I'm kind of just skipping through winter and making a little money doing so. This is just legitimately probably the best way to skip time I have right now. That and get some levels and money. I could do it quicker. I believe if you have any ingots or gems, you can material alchemy your way into infinite bait. Yes, technically. Yes, technically. The problem with that is I kind of just don't want to do a lot of save scumming right now, because that kind of was what I was doing for a really long time. I should turn off growth increase, though. It's not really doing much of anything. We probably can use that for, like, that and be better off. In fact, let's turn that on just because. Why not? But yeah, I could material alchemy a little bit. The main problem is also setting up the situation that makes it work. What do we have here that's burned? Can I even... Yeah, I can't even plow that. Unless there's like a material alchemy thing I don't know about. That isn't just replication through save scums. What all have we learned to make here? I'm just kind of looking at it. Because I know, like, blocks do in fact have some level of being able to pull some shit. If I could get certain kinds of blocks, I know you can, like, dig out of them. Realistically, I wish I could get a snow block of some kind. The cycle of dismantling things, yeah. I really wish I could turn the snow into, like, snow ground a little bit. But doing it like this just gives you normal dirt. I'd need to be able to get a snow block for the ground, which requires what? Chunk of snow soil? I know there is a way to do that. The same way that I got sand. But I don't know if that's like as easy as it would be. What do we even have? I don't know if you can even get snow equipment. The main reason to have snow would potentially be a way to make snowballs, which counts as a water source for, like, crafting. And I'm not even sure that quite pans out as an idea. It's been something I'm mulling over, but I don't know exactly how it would work. Wonder if I can't make some of these. I'd like to be able to learn some more blocks through that, but doesn't work out too well, per se. And the amount of bait I'm going to potentially need, by the way, is potentially somewhere in the thousands. Because I just need to, like, get lucky and potentially fish up the Statue of Wishing. Which is why I'm kinda in that state of I'm just going to, like, build up bait as I do other stuff. So I don't drive myself insane. I wish this, though, was something I could actually manage correctly. I can't actually turn that into a field to dig up, but if I had the ability, I still can't figure a use for this golden dirt, and it kind of drives me a little bit insane whenever I try to. I know there has to be a use of some kind, though, and that's what bothers me the most about it. Is I know there's something I could do with it, potentially, if I just had the right stuff. Plus, whenever I have money that I'm willing to throw away, yeah, we have a fishmonger. So that will make life easier. But yeah, there's just a lot of, I need to figure out some obscure mechanic to get something, or just get lucky. And to be fair, getting lucky has proven to be something that's not incredibly impossible. But it's just not something I'm gonna run towards right now. Might as well make 2 of these just to get it out of my way. There we go. What do you have? Why do you have a net? Oh yeah, probably because you keep getting yourself killed. Idiot. How am I going to get her out of negatives? Because that makes her annoying to deal with. I wish I could make a flesh field. If I could make a flesh field, that'd just be funny. I'm not sure what use that would be, but having it just as an infinite source of chunks of flesh would be funny. Never mind that the body pile has progressed a little bit since last time. Okay. Kind of a discount of what we have already, but whatever. Also, this being built up will also help. Anybody here of interest? No? Okay. We have somebody who should be cleaning, but they're not really doing a lot, so I'm half tempted to, like, hire a janitor or an actual maid. Plus 38, not worth getting. Actually, I need to pay closer attention to her stuff. What all did you have? Anything worth taking apart? No. Unless it's gold, I'm not necessarily going to buy it. Oh, man. Let's see here. Some more honey to use later. Whenever that may be. I am wondering if we're going to have enough food to make it through the winter, though. Not that that matters, per se, because it doesn't. I can manage, but still. Winter kind of snuck up on us a little bit there. At least this is proving to actually be worthwhile. So we have a need for like 85k potentially. This is gonna take a while. I want bread. Give me. Just gonna let stuff grow. Trees I'll probably leave. Anything that's like a herb I'll probably leave whenever summer hits, just so I can like get some seeds. Anything else though I'm probably just going to rip up because don't need it. If I really wanted to make money really quickly, not incredibly certain actually. Probably the material alchemy loot. Of how much of my corpse is lying all over the floor over here. Purely because I just stopped giving a shit. Also, yeah, I think we need to fire the fairy cleaner. They seem to be very much in line with Toho fairy cleaners. As in, they don't. I may have to go to the store today thinking about it, which doesn't sound like fun. It's not going to be fun going to the store, especially because it has not stopped that thing it's been doing all summer of like, oh, it's super fucking hot. Oh, look, suddenly a storm rolled in. This summer has been just one of those kinds of summers, to be honest. I guess if I really wanted to like get my tourism value up, I guess I could start displaying panties. I'm not sinking to that level of depravity. I will kill people. I will run a drug empire. I will enslave people before I ruin my dignity in such a manner. As a panty collection. I will be on the #1 list of the fucking government's most wanted before I start a panty museum. Next time I stream this, you'll see them on tables in a nice layout in a building specially made with like custom flooring. And I'll just sit there and slowly cry myself through the next number of hours. Panty museum, unironically, something that I could do and would probably make me money in this game. Why the fuck are they this expensive? Real question, like, why are they worth like 6,500 a piece? God damn it, Japan. A dancer. Flower girl, chores, and history. Okay. Yeah, really. You really do have some timing there, buddy. Alright, how much bait do we have? 26? And how much food do we have? Because that's actually kind of a thing. Take that out. That stuff doesn't go bad. We'll just throw it in here. There we go. I wish YouTube was not so, like, aggressive about not showing messages on the other chat thing. Very strange. Can I stop getting hungry? Tired of being hungry. I want to work myself to near death making floors and making pitiful amounts of money doing so. To waste an entire fourth of my year of life. Not that my character has much to worry about in terms of life. My character's undead. They're functionally immortal. Let's see here. Oh, we've actually run through our entire supply of sand. Huh. You tried not being hungry? Oh no. Have you tried not being you? Hi, Ghost. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to go to the store today, and oh boy, what is the temperature going to be at this, like, today existence time? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. 83? Actually, that's not that bad. Oh, thank God, it's no longer being 90 constantly. Failed at every attempt? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. What did we learn? Signpost. Signpost. Level 5. Okay. Da 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 da. I am not putting chili powder in the white bread. I put chili powder in the white bread. Now I eat it. Apparently my character thinks that was delicious. Okay. There's nothing on that sound file. Interesting. There we go. What is this? French ghost music? Why this instrument of all things? Nah. Don't ask me what I was planning to do with that flower. It was totally not eat it. Okay, well, we've run out of sand, so you know what time it is? It's time to dig up more sand! What a ridiculous way to get through the winter. Yes, Triceratops? Do you need something? Can I ask, why is it that 90% of the time I'm talking to my dinosaur, it's just laughing? Like, I understand that my dinosaur being insane is on brand. But still. Like, it's always amused by something, I guess. I once talked to it after it beat a monster to death, and all it did was laugh then, too. Beginning to wonder if I should be worried about that creature. Yes. Okay. I'll take that into account, dinosaur. Who's fighting? Where? A remnant of what once was a grizzly bear. I have not seen this item before. Who the fuck just pulped a grizzly bear? And can I turn it into... Yes, I can. I can turn it into fishing bait. Okay. I got one piece of bait out of an entire grizzly bear corpse. Jesus Christ, how much did they, like, wreck that creature? Anyways. Okay. I'm not tired? Oh, I got distracted. Okay. Knock me out. I'm tired. I want to sleep. Winter bad. Me hate winter. And of course I am hungered again. I'm gonna make more bread. Okay, what kind of demented bread can I make? Nothing, because we've used up all the stuff. Oh. Fine quality, a lively bonito. I see. Good quality fish. For good quality prices. Fish. Let's go fishing. Why not? Alright, let's see what we could catch. What is the ecosystem of the water that I have here? How did bass get in here? I don't think I should be surprised. I'm just mostly confused. A small metal. Okay. Interesting. A rubber duck. Yep. Okay. We're slowly getting better fishing, at least. If we could, you know, catch something. An eel in... What is... I grow more and more concerned about my pond. You know, dumping liquid ether, Actually... Yeah, that probably would do it, wouldn't it? The liquid ether in the water. That would fuck up an ecosystem and cause massive amounts of mutation. Yeah. Ah, another pair of sandals. Cool. I don't know what... why have a lot of people been losing their sandals in the lake? A lucky cat. Yay. That's actually useful. Neat. Okay. Who laid an egg? Alright. Congratulations. Please put it on your beds and make sure it hatches. We need more animals. Mostly to sell. Another cold bar. Yay. For the rest of this, I don't know. There we go. Alright, everybody in town, congratulations! I've gone fishing. You know what that means. I'm about to cook a shit ton of fish. I love leveling my fishing capacities. This will mildly solve the food issue for a little bit for everyone. Hopefully. You know, if Loytel would stop just eating raw tobacco and like drain cleano or whatever the fuck he was eating to cause him to starve to death. I can't believe he kept doing that. He was just doing that earlier too. It's frankly kind of amazing. Where's our cooking ability? We're almost to level 10 cooking. Yeah. Skewered grilled fish, so we just improved the recipe. Okay, whatever. Might as well eat some of it myself. Is that another fertilized egg? What are they doing? Wait a minute. Hey, hey, who took the egg from their bed? You mongoloid, put that back. Hey, why would there be a fertilized egg on the animal bed? I wonder why. Maybe because that's where it's supposed to be so it could hatch? Idiot. Anyway, so yeah, production is going to go up for a little bit because we're actually feeding everybody again. Yay. That basically is how it goes. Feed them, their productivity increases. If I had the land fertility to just have, like, massive amounts of pasture, I would just be, like, a bunch of animals here. Just so we could actually be producing enough eggs to feed everybody. What do you have? Wow, neat. Useless to me, actually. 31,000, almost back up the halfway. Trying to determine whenever I'm going to go to the store today, because I'm gonna have to eat before then. Never go shopping on an empty stomach. Thinking of that, when am I actually going to eat? Die. There we go. Ah, skin. Cool. Bait. So yeah, that's basically how fishing's going to go for a while. I'll just build up a nice supply of fish. Bait. Go fishing. Catch all the fish. Feed everybody for once in like a year. Identify. Scroll of Identify. Eh. Next time I'm starting to get Aether Sickness, I need to just kind of reroll consistently to try to get, Mana Battery. Just so I could get certain spells. What do you got? Nice. I don't care. Are you kidding me? How about you go kid yourself or something? I don't know. Oh, hey, look, we have that. I kind of want to reload this, re-roll this a few times just to see what we can get rid of. Yeah, there we go. I really need to expand out the area more too. Just so this wall actually does something for us. I probably need to save up like 50 so we can get it out to like maybe, I don't know, around here. Like, sure, people are still gonna be stupid and wander outside the walls like morons, but whatever. I don't particularly even care. Yeah, like you see, we have people who are just back here for some ungodly reason. You literally have no reason to be outside the wall. Why are you? Who's getting attacked now? The wall has never done anything for us in terms of actually keeping problems out. I'd need to actually set up gates to do that, but it does sometimes work, sometimes maybe a little bit. One moment. Checking something. Okay. Literally was just checking something. Like, what temperature is it now? Hot. Hot for 9 a.m. That's how hot. Would you people stop standing on the snow globes? Nice, cool, wonderful. I might take a quick break to go make some gamer stuffs. Alright. Here. Where's my... I have lost track of everything on my OBS somehow. What the fuck? There it is, okay. Alright, I'm going BRB just to, like, get some water and some food in me. Do some human things to survive while I'm away. Gamer saves. I think I might be stupid. Guys, I might be a little bit, boy and damaged. Okay. Anyways, now that I have actually eaten something and am not sitting here starving to death slowly. The music got weird while I was away. Interesting. Okay. Now let's see here. Let's do some cleanup. Flowers. I don't have a use for flowers. And they tend to rot if you don't do anything with them, so... Berry bush, not necessarily useful. Birch and cedar, those are fun. Die. Who'd you kill? You killed the child, you freak. Why? Just a child fairy? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Why are you all back here? Get your asses behind the wall, you stupid fucks. Dog. Okay. Oh my god, I hate the fact that they just stand around on the other side of the wall. Idiots. I even left spacious area inside the wall for you idiots to like gormlessly gawk at the wall. But do you feel the need to rebel against me by sitting there and actively getting yourself hurt? What the fuck? You fools. You ignoramuses. You dweebs, even. Okay, game. Okay. Give me a moment here to properly state why that annoys me. Because that's an extra 1,000-something gold I'm about to spend. And probably not make a return on, even though I'm going to do the gambit anyways. Alright. I need to start dividing my money in-game up and start spending it more reasonably. How do I form a savings account in-game? Yes, I am legitimately spending all that money just for those items. Might as well at this point. There we go. Where's that one that I put away immediately and didn't even think about for half a second? There it is. Meat grinder. I think we might be able to get a ingot out of this. I forget. Yeah, that is in fact an iron ingot. Got it. Yay! I need to remember to kind of start looking into doing that more. Yay! Also, I need to start reorganizing stuff way more often. Another level 5 treasure chest. Cool. Hey, me, could I fail hard enough to get to level 5 lockpicking on this, please? Please? Damn. We actually managed. Alright, let's see. A pile of paper. Okay. A bronze shield. That might actually have some worth to somebody once identified. A book? No idea what's gonna be in that. There we go. You don't have anything I want. Inner seeps. I do like that tropical flavor it has. I do want to try other flavors. I'm not sure exactly. So here's my like one point of like criticism to gamer subs. You really need to make it more clear what flavors are on the website. Because I'm pretty sure it's really hard to find out normally. Please, better information to know what the fuck a flavor is, because lean does not tell me what the fuck that is. Maybe grape at best. And don't even get me started on trying to guess what the fuck guacamole gamer fart flavor is, actually. Can I unlock these yet? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Fine. It is a nice day outside, I will give it that. It looks pretty out there. That's why it probably sucks. Is that cans I see out in the field? That's cans, isn't it? Someone's put cans in the field. Alright. Taking those then. Sure. What a cobra. Die! Nice try poisoning me. Too bad I'm immune to it. Not because I've been bitten by snakes over and over, no, I'm just immune to all poisons in the game. Haha! I am a genius! Indeed. Totally. Didn't happen purely at fucking random. Okay. I am incredibly tempted to just buy some lockpicks and try to get into those. I really need that microchip. If I want to be able to open 90% of these things just sitting around here. These in particular annoy me because they're like the special lock chests and I can't get into them. Shopkeeper. 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 Sorry, I was just sitting there having like an existential dread moment and I don't know why. 2 units of dish? Not happening. You want me to kill skeletons? Sorry. I don't go in closets. Wow! All of you can go fuck yourself for that one. What the fuck? No. Okay. You know what? Sure, I can do these. All of that for 5,000 gold. Or, not 5,000, 500 gold. I see. God, how much money do we have saved up now? We've basically just kept not making money because I keep spending it all, god damn it! Fun fact, winter is a dog shit time to try to make money for me in this game. Because my primary way of making money doesn't grow in the winter. If I could get a sunlight crystal, we could grow in the winter. We could. We really could. We really can't do much in terms of this either. I hate the winter. Ugh. Yes, dinosaur? Thank you for coming over here and laughing. Oh my god, what a dinosaur. I'm glad they're enjoying life, I guess. Oh, that's getting picked up on the mic, sorry. I should bother Newt and tell him stream Battlefield beta today. I should do that. What's Gourmand 2 going to give us? Shows hidden traits, adds seasoning slot. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be our next level up pick. What did I go in here? I need to put the dirt away. What? Like, maybe save up somewhere around 1,000 sand and return to doing the other thing? Realistically, this is just a waste time. I say, staring at OBS specifically. This is a very, very kind of calm game to play. Whenever I play it like this. You know, now that we're no longer in the, oh god, I'm trying not to die every 5 seconds situation. I wonder who's buying the hundreds of, like, sand flooring we're selling. Now that I think about it. Hawaii? Probably Hawaii, because Hawaii likes to turn all their beautiful black beaches into white sand beaches. Which makes me want to strangle them. If you have a unique, almost one-of-a-kind feature to a location, that's a marketing thing that you can use. Don't just destroy it to turn your fucking shit generic. You dickheads. A scrivener? I don't... What do scriveners sell? Deeds and licenses. I don't think that's useful at all, actually. Like, at all. Vending machines can have bottles of water. I did not know that. I mean, yes, I knew that IRL, but I never thought about the fact that they could have it in-game. I should probably check that sometime more often. Yeah, they do, in fact, have bottles of water. Interesting. I need to check something, then. A dye maker? Pray tell, when did I learn to make this? Because that's actually useful. Like, that gets rid of the entire need to have the dye seller, potentially. I'm going to have to set that up at some point. Some point later, not right now. Right now, I don't care. That's kind of low on my list of priorities. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to see what the red algae floor looks like, just cuz. Anything new here? Frames. Wall frame. Plank stairs, stone ramp. Sand wall? I guess I could make that if I really, really wanted to. Any new kinds of walls? No, not really. Atrium. Still only can make the moose. I guess I am hungry. Make moose. I eat moose. Not enough. Make another. Accessory table and spinner still require needles. Guess what I can't get? I kinda wish that I could get those from a furniture seller, but no. Alright, pipe bed. As funny as it would be to make, blacksmithing, yeah, we'd have a while. Plus, this requires, like, metal. Something I can't really do. Just kind of double-checking everything. Never know. Sometimes I accidentally overlook something. I need another queen bee. I'd love to produce more honey. I'd also like an alcohol brewing barrel. An alcohol brewing barrel would be very, very good to have. Purely because I could take a lot of, like, low-cost stuff and turn it into slightly better costing stuff. You know, alcohol. Something killed the captain. What the fuck is strong enough to kill our captain? Ah. A samurai. I see. Huh. That's curious. I'm actually surprised some of this stuff has survived this far into winter. As neat as that is, it's also just please turn back into seed already, please. I wish these would fully grow, but they're not going to. Alright, back to it. No, don't get in the water, idiot. Where's my shovel? And I run into the water again. How the fuck? Are you able to get an eco merchant? Not that I've been able to find, sadly. I have not seen any capacity to even, like, make one appear. I have vaguely considered if there would be a possibility. But whenever I went and looked that up, I'm almost certain the Ecopo merchant is actually a unique NPC to that one location. Unless that's been changed at some point. Let's see. Can I go over here? Ecopo merchant on the wiki. Ecopo merchant, yeah. Yeah, specifically listed there in that town. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think I can actually get them. As useful as that would be. It kinda is in that line of I'm going to have to just get the wish. Like, every time I try to think of a way around it. You can recruit the EcoPost merchant from that town. They're basically the majority of unique NPCs, there are ways to recruit them. But you have to go to them to do that, unfortunately. Like, I've put an inordinate amount of time trying to think of a way around having to use a wish to get the altar. But so far, yeah. So far, it's just been like, not really having any luck further than that. Second, I need to refresh my YouTube chat. There we go. So yeah, it is actually just like a massive pain in the ass because is there a way around it? Not really. Unless there's another way for me to gain a wish spell, which technically, yes, there probably is one or two, but those would be... how to put it? Ridiculous in their own right, potentially, to do. And I don't think is actually possible. Because, like, how else could you get a wish spell outside of the statue? Well, the actual spell itself, which, yeah? How? Is a question. Like, wish rods tend to never actually have any charge to them. And you need the mana battery trait. And then have the capacity to cast a wish spell. A scroll of wish might be a thing. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. So yeah, it's just like this massive line of how the fuck would I get a wish spell otherwise, too? There might be some way, I just literally can't think of one. That kind of rides also on that line of, would it be worse than what I'm doing? Other than that, it's like, how would I get the seeds to stuff that don't grow naturally? A fruit merchant could sell me fruit from certain things, but I don't think that works either. Like, I could get a cactus fruit from the fruit seller. Doesn't do anything for me. And to turn that into the fruit, like seed, this fruit into the seed, I'd still need the fairy. So, yeah. Like, I have spent too much time sitting here going, how about this? No. How about this? No. How about this? No. And if I wanted to bullshit, maybe I could be like, well, technically moon gates lead to home area. Technically. But I can't get a moon gate anyway, so it's not worth bothering thinking about. So yeah, it's just like, I have to fish for a wish. What? What died in here that dropped a fish and some corn? I really wish I could turn this into seeds. I really wish I could turn this into seeds. I really wish I could turn this into seeds. Ah! It's fresh corn. Why can't I? What? Where did it come from? Like, actually, where'd this corn come from? I don't think I properly, like, thought about it for a second, but fish and what dies and drops fish and corn? The game's mocking me. Fucking rotten ass shit. Where's the crafting guide? I need to double check now because now like my brain hurts and I need to know. There's the wishing guide. Cooking, creation. Yeah. I'm now just going to look at the farming and cooking guide because I'm just like, I don't know if I understand something correctly. Yeah, okay. Ornamental plants, non-breedable. Ferns, Rafflesia. Seeds can be obtained by harvesting ripe plants with a sickle or cutting down withered trees. Very low percent, blah, blah, blah. Harvest and collect, blah, blah, blah. Reaping seeds. In addition, harvesting crops growing in Nephilia will provide improved seeds, blah, blah, blah. Reaping, yeah. Some seeds can be purchased from merchants in Nifu Village. The eco merchant in also will have a variety. That doesn't help me. Seeds can also be obtained randomly from Kurumi of Harvest Faith bonus. It's possible the cute fairy also can provide seeds that cannot be attained elsewhere. So yeah, we still have to get the fairy and the harvest god religion, which requires us to get the altar. Is there another way we can get an altar besides wishing? That's the question. And if I can get an altar some other way, then we wouldn't need to fish and wish for it. Because let me put it this way, fishing and wishing is going to be a pain in the ass because I can't figure out how to wish for an altar for a specific god, only a random one. Which means not only would I have to RNG the wish to go off, I would then have to RNG and hope I get the right altar. I'm starting to get anxious. Purely on the, I just want the altar already. Because we can sacrifice things we grow to the altar, which means we'll be able to actually do that fairly quickly and we'll get the bonuses and blah 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 fairly well. It won't be that bad. It's just getting it that's going to be the problem. And I need fishing bait. I need fishing bait. I just need all the fishing bait in the world. But I really don't want to save scum. Just so we can, like, material alchemy it. Because A, relying on drop chance is also a long, arduous process with me in any situation. God. I'm kinda putting it off, I know. Oh, hey. Neat. Some more of that if I ever need it. Can winter go away, please? I'm tired of winter. Why are you drunk out here? You look bored. Okay. So outside of material alchemy, what could we do to start trying to mass produce some stuff? 1 second. Okay, that wasn't anything. I thought some fucking like Jehovah's Witness person was gonna walk up to my door and knock on it, and I was about to like mute myself and go absolutely fucking scream at them to go away. I am so fucking sick of the door-to-door religious people that if they just keep knocking on my door, I'm going to tell them to go fuck themselves to their face. I am so tired of them. I have told your church like 17 times at this point to shove it. Annoying pricks. But, why don't you have a sign up? I do. I have a sign up that tells them to go away and they knock anyways. I wish I lived somewhere where I could put up a sign that says, knock on my door and I shoot you, and I could actually shoot you. No way, I want a compound in the woods. Not to avoid the taxman, no. Just so I can have an electric fence that shocks Jehovah's Witnesses. As long as we're getting these, at least we're going to be able to make bait. I am actively fighting myself right now. Because I'm like, I could try right now to just make like 5,000 bait. But I don't want to do it. I'd have to also look up how to do that duplication stuff again, because I can't remember offhandedly. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I just bite the bullet and start the duplication process just so we can try to get the statue? Do I do it? Because I'm losing my fucking mind. Fuck it. Okay, game. Fine. Fine. If you're going to do that, fine. Sure. You can go play the epic music at me. My playlist from the game. Sure. Alright, let's find the guide to duplication. Hammer alchemy with useful chart. Miscellaneous resource transformation. Stone and logs. Stone creation. Stone creation procedure transforms any item into stone made of the same material. Melting bullets into arrows into dye. Al, do you remember the exact process? Because we need to figure out if I'm even able to. See, material chunks, notable alchemies. Trying to find the correct thing. I think I have the image saved. Okay. Right. Having the actual image would be helpful, yeah. Hello, OBS. Why are you doing that? Move. There we go. Just had to start playing the epic music, didn't it? Okay, here it is, yeah. Open image. So let's see. Smelting, ingot, hammer to scrap, nails, bone, bait powder, yeah. Alright, so it's stone, cut stone, hammer. Hammer sculptures become planks. Hammer branch becomes hammer torch. Okay. Stone creation process. Anything. Dye maker. Dye. Flooring workshop carpet. Lay them, burn them with meteor. Dig out once they turn black. Chunk. Put natural ramps and mine them. Stone. Right. Now give me a moment for me to fully understand what I'm reading. So we need to make the carpet and burn it. Once they turn black, to a chunk to make into a natural ramp. Right. Natural ramp. Can I even make that? Is this something I'm even going to be able to do for this specifically? Let's see here. These are platforms, not the same thing. Stone ramp requires stone. Natural ramp. Well, now. That might be ever so slightly a problem for that method of stuff. But what we can do. Let's see. Ingot, hammer, stone, cut stone, cut stone. Okay. Why is the Christmas music playing again? Here. So, ingot, hammer, hoe into a stone. A hammer, stone cut, hammer, stone cut. Okay. So I turn the ingot into a hoe. Right. I need a nail. Because of course I need a nail to do that. Whatever. Okay. Into a hoe. Not you. We're using copper for a reason. Okay, so we have a copper hoe. Cool. So I take this, throw it on the ground. I save. Hammer. Disassemble. Disassemble. No. I want to throw it on the ground. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mother of fuck. I grow ever more annoyed with the fact that that button just does that immediately without question. Okay, so we take the hoe, we throw it on the ground. Get off the hoe! Wait, shoo! Shoo you! Shoo! Save. We go to back up. So we don't have to do that again. There. Okay, we got the copper stone now. Cool. It only took us 3 tries. Alright. Then, stone cutter. I'm also looking at other stuff just to try to, like, figure out exactly what we can do with this. This is mostly me testing too, mind you, because I'm not sure what copper stone is going to do for us, other than an infinite amount of copper stone. Which isn't useless, mind you. It's also, like, not in perfect usefulness. Yeah. Okay. Is it 1 by 1 that we have to do this? It is, isn't it? I believe it's 1 by 1. Yeah, we have to do this 1 by 1 for the better chance drops of it. Okay. What did I say about my luck? There we go. So 2 becomes 4. Now, what we could really do for this is, if we really wanted to, we could make a bunch of gold. Nah. I don't know why I necessarily would care. Also, hammerstone weapon to base state. So the way that works is then we would take all the stone, turn it into weapons, destroy the weapons to get the metal back. Yes? Yes. So that's how we can do that. So let's see. What else can we mess around with? Because obviously turn into ingots, into scrap, into bone, into bone powder. Cool? Cool. Yeah. That infinite stone loop, I'm kinda wanting, but we don't have natural ramp. If we could get natural ramp, I don't know why I'd want to turn everything into gold, but I might. Why not? Shits and giggles, I guess. Listen, my character's hungry now. Is that a blowfish? Who caught a blowfish in our water? Why are you no longer fueled, goddammit? Also, technically, yes. I can use the same method to make infinite planks out of something, too. We could make my entire town out of gold. If I really wanted to. Is there a way to auto-separate items out so I don't have to do it like this every single time? Okay, there's one. None. Two. Wow, 50%. Who would have guessed? I need to save with the hammer in my hand. I need to save with the hammer in my hand. Would you kindly remember what you're doing? Hi, Lynx. How are you? Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to take 3 of these and put them away so I can understand the rest of this method again. So, then we take a copper stone. We turn it into a, looking at the chart, stone weapon, and it should turn into copper. Stone weapon. There's a slight problem with doing it like this now that I think about it. It's string. Oh no. We can't mass produce string easily. That's a problem. We can make string, but we can't make a lot of string. We're not going to be able to do this method to get this, are we? Unless there's something that doesn't require string as a weapon. No, we have to use string, don't we? So that kind of foils all of that. That's not what I was trying to make. Okay. Well, that puts a damper on that. I mean, we still can do this, though, for something. Tropical water stone. Just a water stone. You know, if we want to evolve an Eevee into a Vaporeon, if we really wanted to. But yeah, we then take the copper sword, get the hammer out, and we get a piece of copper. Yep, okay. Is there something else we can make with the stones, though, that can be deconstructed into an ore? Because if there is, we could probably manage something. But if we have to use a string, it's basically not going to work. String is too much of a limited resource to do that with. I'm going to look and see a little bit of what might happen. Notable ingot hemp. Hemp trait lowers price of an item. The paper, the pipe. This pipe duplicates, for example, can be maximized by making pipe out of hemp bolts. I see. Duplication of any given ingot. You need 2 ingots or a material hammer first. Make a pipe out of the material you want to duplicate. Let kettle duplicate the pipe. No, we don't get kettle. We can't do that. So anything that requires kettle does not work. Shit. That's annoying. What else can we hammer to turn into a base state? A lantern? Lanterns require too much. A torch can be hammered into a base state, but I don't think that's gonna work. It also requires a fucking string. Oh my god. This wouldn't be a problem if I could grow the plant to turn into string. Can you get thread anyway? Not really, no. Not at all, actually. We run into the problem of I'd need to be able to turn stuff into thread. So, as far as I know, no, we can't. Sickle requires it. Wood axe requires it. Hammer requires it. Pickaxe required. A hoe doesn't, but that just turns into a stone. Nails become bone. Wouldn't really help. We need to be able to turn the stone into the ingot, a gemstone, or just the raw ore without requiring the use of a string or any kind of thread. Because we can't make thread at all, basically. In fact, I am 90% sure thread is something we've never gotten. At all, weirdly enough. Ah, that is so silly. We're literally being held back by the exact same thing. No, I can't get a spinner. That requires a needle. It requires 5 needles, actually. You just turn fibers into thread? And how do I get fiber? Yeah. It all goes back to the same problem. It literally all just goes back to the exact same problem. I am tempted to start duplicating gold, though. Mostly just because if I can duplicate gold, I can do some funny stuff with it. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to start duplicating gold. So, the reason to duplicate gold, basically what we're going to do with this, build up a shit ton of gold, make like a bunch of statues. Any extra statues we turn into wood. With wood, we can then start working on the carpentry to be able to get our... start working on our carpentry to be able to get better beds. Sorry, anime music. I can't have you play like that at all, even if you're for the game. You're going to interrupt my brain process way too often. Damn it. There we go. But yeah, basically, make gold everything. We're just going to, like, duplicate so much gold that I might replace all my walls. And floors. And furniture. And everything else with gold. Why? I don't know. Kinda just want it at this point. Why not? We can. This is going to get a little bit annoying to do, but... okay. I might as well. I might as well. Fuck it. Gold everything. Is there a quick way to split up a bunch of items into a singular one? Like, is there a keyboard command for that? Just to make my life slightly less awful? Hmm. Cool. I love rolling 50% chances. I love rolling 50% chances. Nope. Save, idiot. Damn it. If nothing else, this is also going to get our sculpting level up fairly well. Guess I could also just make only what I'm going to need at one exact moment to a certain level, but at the same time I'd like to just be able to just like hold a button down combination of some kind and just drop one by one. That'd be nice. Like, yeah, it does double it. But this is going to get on my nerves really quickly to do. Especially with all the save scumming I've already done in this. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you for being nice to me for once. Okay. On the bright side, this should, in fact, actually get us quite a bit of money once it's actually done. I would hope, at least, I say, realizing that might not even be true. Like that people are just sitting there with trash bags next to their fucking beds and they don't clean it up. That's pick up. That's transfer. At least we do have a way to split a stack of something. All right. No, go away. Can't you see I'm committing illegal acts of money printing? Damn it! I know somebody has come up with a hotkey script somehow to do this. Please. Please. How much gold do I really want? I ask myself, realizing that greed is slowly going to start taking over my mind, and by the time I stream this next, everything will be made out of gold, or I'll at least have like thousands of blocks of it. Assuming my laziness doesn't take over and I refuse to do this again. Well, at least my luck isn't so bad today that it's like 13 times in a row failed a 50% chance. Statistically, though, I wonder where we're at with this 50% chance. Thank you. Yay. Yay, 16 blocks. That's now 32. Oh my god. And it doesn't get faster the further we go. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I might not want to do on stream, because I think it would drive some people to never watch me again. Like me. I'd stop watching me. Nope, can't stop watching me. I can't just mentally check out and let myself stream. I might cause a problem. Somehow. Miku. Sorry, lyrics. None of that. You ever just get jump scared by Miku? I'm glad I made sure that wasn't actually an attack before I just ran over there and murdered a child. I just heard an attack sound effect and my brain almost like completely went threat detected, eliminate. I'm glad I made sure first. What do you got? Oh wow, more trash. God damn it, bookseller. So, 32 pieces of gold brick. Okay. I really need a storage for this area. But yeah, material duplication is a thing. It's just unfortunate that we don't have like a zero-sum loss. What else do I have in terms of stone sitting around? I hate that that's there. Hey. What do I need for the die maker? That's a question. Ah, I see. Damn it. So if I get 20 bottles of milk, 6 ingots, and 4 pieces of clay, can I turn that Hot Springs water stone into Hot Springs dye, turn that dye into water, and have a Hot Springs? Questions I need to ask, because that's actually important. Like, if I can get a Hot Springs, that's actually a really good thing to be able to get a hold of. Is there fighting over here? I heard fighting. Somewhere in the town. Ah, I see the piles of blood over here. Do we have any duplicate statues over here? A mod to make it 100% chance to get dismantle drops. Would I use that? That's a mod that's just speeding up something I'm gonna do anyways, right? Like, the only thing that's doing is saving me time, so... It's not like I wouldn't be getting it anyways. It's just saving me time. That's literally all it does. Because otherwise I'd just be save scumming it. Also, yes, I'm trying to get this child to throw snowballs at me. Or the cat, or anything. Because snowballs are actually useful. I mean, yeah, that's just a mod that would be saving me time more than anything else. It's not like I'm running with the RNG of something that's like got a drop table. It's just, do I get item or not? That mod might actually be worth getting. Also, I need to stand up really quickly. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've already done the hammer alchemy ourselves, so yeah. Seems like it's working. Still gotta do it once a time, though. One at a time, yeah. Oh, I swear to God, one sec. Well, we'll see if those church people call the cops or not. Okay. I swear to fucking God. On stone and plank duplication, that's fair then. You know that thing I was literally just complaining about? Yeah, I looked out my window and I saw a couple of fucking fuckboys walking directly towards my apartment. And I go, oh boy, here we go. And I see them walking directly towards my door, right past my fucking sign. And so I mute myself, I put on the BRB, and I go up to the door, wait for them to get there, and I start telling them to kill themselves. And calling them illiterate because they can't read the sign. And told them to burn in hell. Hopefully, they get the fucking message this time. Oh, I'm so fucking done with them. I'm so fucking done with these people. Holy shit, get the fuck off my porch. I am done being nice. Holy shit, I'm so tired of them. Anyways, yes, I'd like that mod. Jesus. It's always great just watching them. They see the sign. I can tell. They look directly at the sign, and then they still walk up to my fucking door. On the workshop. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Google Translate mod name and description: cut stone plank absolute dismantling. When dismantling one piece of cut stone or plank, you'll always obtain the item dismantling. Okay. Cool. Subscribe to that. Great. We'll have to restart the game, but hey. Oh god, can you tell how mad I am that these people actively do everything in their power to bother me? Despite me doing everything in my power to tell them to go fuck off? Huh, what do I need to do? Put up a fucking statue of Satan on my porch to make them go away? Jesus. Oh yeah, we better save. Just restart the game so we can get that mod working. Like, holy shit. There's not even that many churches around. They all have already asked me. Unless they're from like 3 towns down the road, 5 hours away. In which case, why the fuck would I go to your fucking church if it's 5 hours away? You absolute mongoloid. Yeah. There we go. And you tell I'm annoyed. Because, oh god, am I tired of dealing with it. I can't believe I'm literally sitting here complaining about them doing that shit, and they do it again. Anyways, back to the game. I do wish there was a button combination to just drop one. What nice Spanish guitar. I like it. I love how they've turned directions now suddenly. That's interesting. Anyways, let's find out. B, because we're just going to keep doing this. Yep. Yep. It does, in fact, work. Ow. 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 Yay. Jesus. You know, I don't feel like I'm replying to that person. If they actively need to ask what I'm up to, if I'm actively clearly up to something, if they were paying attention. Alright. Let's see. That's the wrong trash can. There we go. 32 gold stone. That'll become 64. Yeah, this literally is just saving us time. Holy shit, we're still gonna have to spend a lot of time doing this, though. What do you have right now? I see, I don't care. What do you have right now, Mr. Kefiz, the fruit shop seller? Oh yeah, you're a woman. You're a 15-year-old. Why are you in my town? Get out. Yeah, this is still going to take a lot of time. Oh well. If it literally just saves us that little amount of, like, time of just having to save load constantly, I'm perfectly fine doing it like this. Okay. Time to power level the shit out of sculpting, I suppose. Oh, we're going to be holding so much gold, it's actually going to be a problem. $64 blocks of gold. I'd say I feel rich, but I don't. Heavy is the burden of 64 bricks of gold. I have that go a little bit quicker. There. Alright, here we go again. Dump them one by one on the floor. Okay, that still just moves it. Is there a quick drop button for one? I'd very much like there to be. Keep running, okay. Auto run by mouse distance or holding down the key. Alternative keyboard and move axis. Shifting place. Menus, other, switch hotbar, quick load, quick save. That's those little buttons, yeah. Auto dump. Okay. Take item. Take all items. Did not know that was a thing. X to examine. Did not know that was a thing. Rest key. Interesting. Toggle log. General. Emu. Emu? Emulated mouse. Huh. Auto combat. Movement. None of this is helping me so far. Pick. Replace. Snap. Advanced. Inventory journal. Blah, 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 blah. Not that useful. Smooth follow camera. I don't know what that necessarily means. I'll try it. Okay. I just had to make sure. Whatever. Sometimes there is, in fact, keybinds in this game that it doesn't tell you about, like the fact that you can just close stuff with a right mouse click like that. I was shocked whenever I found that out. That was, like, made life slightly easier. Oh my god. Okay. And just hold down the mouse button. No? Okay. So I do have to click every time too. Have to make sure I don't accidentally click on anything else around me, because some of these things would be hyper annoying to replace. Hey Mage, could you not read God Smut next to me? Thank you. Why can't I convert to a different religion using God Smut? That is some wild timing of music change, game. All I'm saying is if, like, the NPCs can convert religions using a doujinshi of a god, shouldn't I be able to? Or am I immune to propaganda? You know, sometimes I speak and I realize I might be stupid. And then I forget I had that thought because I'm stupid. Anyways. When am I going to the store today, me? Do you have a clue when you're going to the store? You're going to have to get food today. What do you want to live off of? Corn and beans for the next 24 hours? You don't want to do that. You want to go to the store and buy a pizza. Yes, you want to buy a pizza. Because you really like pizza. You like pizza a lot, which means you want to go buy a pizza. I really don't want to just, like, hold all of that and dump it on the ground one by one. I don't even think that'd be faster. Who do you have for sale today? Ah, a Fanatic of Oblivion. Todd Howard fans, am I right? Nothing really of any worth. What do you have? More bait? Sure. I have plenty of bait sometimes myself, like, you know, the good old bait of... Realistically, Evangelion didn't have any, like, girls that were worthwhile. Because your options, like, in that show are dying clone girl with no personality, sexual assaulter, and like angry German girl. I don't know why people keep fighting over them, even all these years later, because they all just kind of are terrible. Like, you could do better for yourself, you know. See, I have plenty of bait. I have bait for days. Even though everything I just said was true, and all those girls kind of suck. Alright, let's continue. Yay to not having to save scum this one aspect of the game. Get your greedy ass off my tower of gold. What journey? I haven't left. I've never left. Stop saying that. I forgot I still had kibble in this box. How many decades in game is that kibble now? Actually, it's only been years. It's like 3-year-old kibble. I have no regrets in my life. None whatsoever. Except all the times I do regret. Alright. I feel like I should take this set once we're done, turn it into statues, and see what we can do from there. I say a lot of things I probably shouldn't. Alright. Well, I probably will, within like the next 30 minutes, get up and like call stream. Because I do kind of need to go to the store. Hopefully today, later, I'll return by bugging some people and asking if they want to play a game. Might be thinking on it. I might bother Edit for Planet Crafters, and if not him, then maybe Newt for some of the Battlefield beta. Just stream that together, because I need to try to get him to stream something this year. Like, bro, stream, goddammit. You're a VTuber, you haven't streamed in like a week. Let's see what else. What else? I am slowly dying. Ah! Aha! Ah-da-da-da! Ah-da-da! Ah-da-da! Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da! Throw these on the ground, I don't care. Get away from my stack of gold! Shoo! Shoo! No! Get... Leave! Leave! Shoo! There we go. My stack of gold! Yeah! Not going to lie, I'm probably just going to turn this all into wood, because I really want to make those beds. I'm not going to lie. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This should work. Let's make sure. Ah! That's interesting. They have to be placed, do they? Yes. Okay. That's actually a really cool statue. Oh well. It doesn't work on the statues. Huh. Okay. It's only on planks, yeah. What is the planks then? Same thing? Right. Okay, so I just need to be able to, like, do it with a couple of planks. Got it. Okay. Well, there's that then, I suppose. Realistically, any like of these that I already have, I should just sell. I already have a duck. I do not have a punk, though. No, I do not. So, duck and punk, congratulations, you get sold. Only stone is in plank, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. We'll see how much money I can make off of this. If nothing else, I now have 2 gold logs to use. A stupid statue of a bard. Great. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I already have a statue of a thief. Yeah. You get away. Shoo. I should try. I have a statue of a bard. Is it better or worse? Okay. Fair enough, then these get sold. Extra statues mean nothing. Yeah, I should start trying to organize these at least so I could tell what I have. I'm not going to follow the wiki on what it says anymore, though. If I follow the wiki on what it says, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. You know, with the whole, hedgehogs are a type of fish thing. I haven't forgot that. That lives in my head still. Either way, we have plenty of those. Oh yeah, I guess we should make more fish slices. Yay, I finally have a grind that actually can be done without sitting around waiting. Defender is apparently the name of this song from the, files. That's wild. When the hell is this song supposed to play in the game? I'm sorry, cheese? We have cheese now. Cheese. Ah. Did you just eat an entire block of cheese, you numbskull? Cheese. You fucking imbecile. Cheese. You know what I need to do? I need to use this Planck's method of duplication. And, like, where is it? I don't know if it's useful, but make the wood mortar. Why? Just because it's a crafting thing we could make. Just 'cause. That just occurred to me. I can finally do that. Thank you, game. Also, yes, I see. Making statues of gold and selling them is in fact worth my time. Cool. Especially if there's any, like, duplicate statues we don't need. Alright. Why are you all in here suddenly now that I'm duplicating gold? Is this somehow like entertainment around here now to watch me duplicate gold? Like, okay, yeah, now that I just say that, actually kinda would be cool to see somebody doing. Move! Before I start hammering you. Move! Oh my god, I need to like set up a room to do this in that has it marked that they can't get into. I don't care if they're in here, I just really wish they wouldn't stand on what I'm doing. Also, yay, a way to get carpentry up, actually. Yeah, I need to set up my own private workshop, don't I? That would be helpful. The song is called Cobalt. Huh. I hear this one a lot, just in-game anyways. It's one of the town themes. Sprites. Something has priority over a stack on the ground, I see. I love making my cheese logs. We're going to end up making a solid gold mortar, and I think that is funnier than anything we could possibly do otherwise. Okay, now you're starting to block what I'm seeing with your dialogue. I swear to God, you idiots. And now we're up to 32 of that. I think 32 is kind of the limit I'm going to go with for how many I duplicate at one time in terms of like the base number of things here. Because otherwise then it becomes a real pain in the ass to do this 60 times, you know? Also, if this would be just be right there, thank you. There we go. I'm surprised we haven't leveled up once doing this either. Like, straight up level up, because we're very close to one. In which case, I'm going to get Gourmand. God, I don't want to go to the store today. Like, I don't want to walk. That's the main thing, because I know what I'm going to get, and it's going to, like, cost me a bit of effort. Especially after having dealt with that thing the other day. I still don't know how many days it's been, unfortunately. Well, you know, whenever you sleep like 15 hours in one day, you kind of start losing track of what days pass. At least getting up to beds would be nice. Because we can get cloth, funnily enough. Mostly as a limited resource. It's not easy to get a hold of, so I don't want to, like, do that a lot. But we can, more or less, do so. What? Come on. There we go. Am I storing these here? Yeah. Is there any other duplications we can pull off right now just so we can have that material potentially? Because hammering log and stone is infinite, basically. There's the stone creation process to get specific stone types out of chunks, but we need the natural ramps to do that. Which I guess means we'd need to make the blocks more, which is doable, sorta. Unless that's just like something that we can get randomly in other ways. I'd have to think about that. I'm looking at the chart. Lanterns can become anything that base. But lanterns aren't really possible right now. Right. What do you have? That's a fascinating set of stuff you have for sale there, lady. Ooh, fish. Ah, more snowballs too. Oop, I see some bone. On the bright side, with its duplication of like stone and planks, we should be able to make some really good quality stuff to sell, now that I think about it. And I do know, I've joked about it, but I do know what the best income for certain things would be for us. I'm just not willing to make that museum. I like these. I like these. These are nice. The Panty Museum is, well, profitable. No. I refuse. Cursed milk. Okay. Thank you, game. I sure do love seeing some cursed milk show up after I talk about that. In any case, we'll slowly be building up a supply of nice stuff. I kind of want to see, though, something. I don't think this will be worth a lot, but I just want to see what a full stack of that is like, since we have an amount saved in the box already. Ow! I'm in pain. Move you. 6. Okay. So let's see how much money we make off of that. I'm just curious. If those actually are worth more than the statues, then yeah. We're going to quickly get our carpentry up to be able to get those beds, which I should duplicate the good wood for making beds. Whatever that may be. The level 4 restful bonus. Hi, Edit. Hi. The fur plank, yeah, we could duplicate fur planks and make really nice beds out of it. The main problem is still this textile. Hi, Edit. Hi, Edit and Edits. Like, Raider people, hi. I'm Crucix. Hi. I've lost my mind. Get raided, idiot. Ooh. Yes. So those are about 100 apiece. That's not bad. Did you ever figure that thing out, Edit, with Abiotic? The jump pad thing you were messing with? Puke like a bitch. How about you die? Ah! How dare you shoot me? And actually fail to do basically anything to me with a bullet. That's interesting. Just throw those in there. Alright, so... I still need a way to make mass amounts of bait so we can try to fish up a wish. It's now pretty consistent for no reason. I'm actually curious what was the cause of the variability and all of that, because it sounds like it didn't have a good reason, almost. Alright, anyways, let's return to duplicating wood planks made of solid gold. I love that we can duplicate stuff like this just as a matter of course. Makes my life easier. Use a wish right now. Edit. Edit. More like idiot.eeks. Okay, let's continue. Just gotta pile these up one by one. I really wish there was a button that I could press to just drop one at a time. I think it's the different speed it gives you. Just the current setup doesn't go too far off too often. I see. Fuck, man. Fighter of the day, man. Defeater of virginities. You like my pile of cheese boards? Because watch this. I can turn boards into logs. Normally, I will say this straight up, normally you have to save scum this at a 50% chance, but because people got tired of doing that, somebody made a mod to make these, like, very two specific items 100% chance to skip just having to save load constantly. So literally all this does is save me time, and who's killing my snow pootits? Who did this? Who hurt my animals? A turkey! Guys, I think I need to send my snow pootits on a training course so that they don't die to things like turkeys. Also, you, dinosaur. What do you want? I want you to defend the poor snow pootits. That's why you're here. Dinosaur? Okay. Anyways, yay fishing bait. I love duplication. I love starting with 32 boards and getting 64 boards out of it. I love math. I love creating things out of nothingness. Also, Edit. I was going to end stream soon, and now you're going to make me go longer. Ugh. Ugh. Just separate that out into an amount. It doesn't even matter, and just throw them in here. As long as it's around half. Okay, I seriously need to make a room for this, where these people couldn't just stand around me and get in my way constantly. Move, move, shoo. All of you, shoo. No, don't start showing up. Okay. I see. You know what? Let's see. Edit house appearance. Access type. Private. Now they can't get in. Cool. We'll just do this in my room, I guess. One by one, here we go. So we're slowly just going to like build up a supply of gold, and then I'm gonna use it for making money. And I need money to buy a gacha machine so I can get furniture, but realistically to make money. Because having a gacha machine that like gives out furniture is like 800,000 in value. And the government pays us, despite us being criminals, for having a place of value. I don't know why. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me either, but I'll freely accept money while I'm not paying my taxes. I'm pretty sure they've sent special forces to try to assassinate me, and it didn't work. I don't even know how much gold I'm going to need for anything I want to do. Like, it's great to have all this gold, but still, I just am like, what do we want it for? Outside of making money. I love money. Money's great. Who killed the informer? Have I not done enough to secure the borders of my town? Given only the informer died, I am 90% sure it's fine. I'm sure whoever killed the informer is now a paste smear across the ground by someone's hands. That's a bear! I see, that's why they died. That was a bear. And now it's a single piece of bait. I should try to find some way to get the weightlifting skill. Just so that I can run around my base holding planks and gain some extra, like, carry weight. I'm gonna shear the raccoon. Yay. Raccoon hide. I don't know why I'm able to do that, but I'm just not going to question it at this point. What a cute cat. Hello. Ah, there you are. Oh my god. Alright. Tota the fisherman, guess what? You just entered a private room. Die. Anybody who enters my room, I am going to execute with prejudice. Stay out of my room. Whee! I don't care if they're a tourist or not. If they break into my room, I'm going to cut them. I don't know why he turned into a fish, but you know, maybe it's in the name, fishermen. They're men who turn into fish. That is the act of fishing, yes, to become a fish. What very epic music. So to explain exactly why I'm playing this music, it's from the game. It literally is the game soundtrack. I may have extracted all of its Unity files in the middle of stream, pulled out the OST, and am now listening to that, because I can't do so in game. Because as it turns out, nobody has made, like, an upload playlist or anything of the OST. Like, at all. You can't even get it on, like, the Steam page or anything. There is just no collection of the OST easy to find. And apparently nobody else on this planet cared. Very strange that, but now I have it, so yay. Oh no, I'm burdened by carrying pounds of golden logs. Oh no, whatever will I do besides become more rich? Oh no. What do you have? Child, you really should not be throwing snowballs at me. You never know whenever I'm going to auto-activate and just rip you apart. Don't do that. You'll make me feel sad. You don't say, Mr. Nobleman, of the age of 14 with your full beard. You look like that. You're 14, male. You want to be a normal girl again. Uh-huh. Good morning. That child throw any more snowballs around we could collect really quickly? Not really. Okay. So let's see here. Pieces of hide. That isn't something we have in there already? Interesting. Where was I storing snowballs? In there. There they are. Okay. Honestly, I need to be, like, keeping an eye about the place for snowballs because they just make a great alternative to having to use water for certain crafting ingredients. Another log. Good to have. Put that away. What else do we got? Something to turn into bait for whenever we try to fish for the statue. How often do I even want to attempt the fish for the statue? Maybe whenever we have like 50 bait, I'll try to fish up the statue again. Until then, I think we're going to continue just the duplication process. When did I pick up 2 more snowballs? I'm not complaining. Just not sure how I got a hold of them again. There they are. Oh yeah, she is still just throwing those around. Okay. Oh hey, this song. I actually... Oh, that doesn't even have a proper title as a BGM. Interesting. I do like this song though. This is a very, like, neat song. Boiled eggs. There we go. Yeah, if we had weightlifting, we'd be gaining experience for it there, but whatever. Are we actually gonna get this level anytime soon? I guess if we hit this. I think we need to talk to our craftsman trainer to get that to go faster again. I need to look into, like, the type of chord progressions this type of song uses, because I just really like that sound. Another 24 golden planks. Come on, please just let me select 32 of them just to be even. Let's see here. Anything of interest in here? Not really. Cure mutation potion would be kinda useful if we were trying to save scum mutations, which honestly I need to sit down and do at some point, but not now. Not now at all. Seriously. Here. Just switch these out. There we go. That's better. Alright. Time to do this again. Although, before I actually go and cut these, I probably should talk to the trainer, like I said. I need to make sure that... Is that in my wall? That's in my wall. Okay, oops. I'm gonna need to move that window. I just realized that doesn't look correct to where it should be. Also, for anybody wondering what I've been doing in this game, we've never left home. The, like, Meadows starting area the game gives you as, like, your home. Yeah, I've never left. I have legitimately never left. Did the music playlist end? Oh my god, we went through the entire soundtrack. Huh, neat. Anyways. Shuffle it again. There we go. So yeah, this entire area, everything you see built here, never left. Never went to the world map and did anything. I may have gone to the world map by accident a couple of times. But yeah, everything in this right now is doable without ever actually playing the rest of the game. And if you want to see something really funny that's a consequence of that, here's all my tax bills that I've never paid. There's one per month there. Now, to point out why this would not be a good way for a new player to play this game, oh my fucking god, the amount of bullshit I've had to pull. Also note that I do have a mod installed to just make the disassembly of these particularly 100% instead of 50. Because otherwise I'd just be sitting here save loading. So literally it's just a mod to skip some tedium. That's literally the only mod installed right now though. I did have some like visual mods installed, but those broke and I need to get those re-updated and whatnot. So, let me tell you the grand scheme of what we're working on right now, ultimately, and why I need fishing bait. So, first off, I needed to get the fishing skill. I needed the fishing skill, so I had to RNG some save scum and do some stuff with a slave trader. Where's my slave trader? This lady. So, I spent probably an hour after setting up a save scum here, since you can tell when they restock. I passed out next to the slave trader before she restocked by like 3 hours. Wake up, check what she has, didn't have the trainers. Reload. Did that for an hour until I got the trainers I needed, which included fishing, the gathering and the fishing, and all that in the crafting. So, that was step one. That was step one. Mind, I still had to get a slave trader from the recruitment board, which was RNG. Which required, you know, constant just checking this for a long time. So now I can fish. I have to get fishing bait. I have to get a lot of fishing bait. You can get fishing bait from a lot of places, but I'm going to need a lot. Why? So I can fish up a statue of the luck goddess to get a wish spell. Why do I need a wish spell? Well, I'm going to need to RNG get a hold of an an altar to the harvest god. I don't know how to wish for a altar to the harvest god specifically, but I can wish for an altar to the gods of some kind. So RNG that. Why do I need the altar to the harvest god? So I can start getting seeds. Why do I need the seeds? Oh, you know, because I need the RNG get a cactus. Why do I need a cactus? So I can get a needle. Why do I need a needle? So that I can start making clothing. I need you to understand, dear audience, that I'm going to use the power of the gods and the wish spell to make a shirt. Why can't I make a shirt? Because only way to get needles is cactuses. And why do I need that? Because the spinner wheel requires 5 needles. This is the only way I have found to be able to get cactus. Literally the only way I have found. I have been at this 262 hours. In-game time has elapsed 1,303 days. And I've only paid 1 bill of taxes because it was part of one of the quests I could do in the area. This was an empty field full of trees whenever I got here. All the buildings, the wall, most of the people here, the field of crops. I have done this. I have either made or bought it from people. I have never left. This has been an insane challenge that has slowly driven me up the wall more than once. And the fact to be able to make clothing, like shirts and stuff, I need the power of the gods, is not lost on me. By the way, there's a small possibility I'm not going to be able to fish up the thing until I start paying my taxes, because the gods hate it whenever you don't pay your taxes. And I am now an international wanted criminal for not paying my taxes. Oh, by the way, I also sell drugs. This game is insane, and I would not have them change any of the wackiness. Yes, junk shopkeep? What? Oh, by the way, I have a dinosaur. Apropos of nothing. Doesn't really do too much. You may be wondering what's with all the cats. They're strays. They're wild cats. I'm not going to kill them. Why? Because it's a very bad idea to kill cats in this game, because the gods are, in fact, sometimes cats. You really, really, really don't want to piss off the gods too much. Because as it turns out, the gods are active and they will drop a fucking 1-ton weight upon you and kill you instantly. If you piss them off hard enough. I live in an eternal joke. My existence is amusement for others. My sanity is frayed. My mental health is gone. And I'm sitting here, duplicating gold. Because I can. Anyways. How is everyone today? Because I don't know how long I'm going to continue streaming. I legitimately, like, edits rate actually put me past, like, where I was going to be. I'm fine with continuing further, though. I just need to go to the store someday and buy a pizza, because, you know, pizza is good, and you should buy a pizza, too. I am not sponsored by Big Pizza, but you should buy a pizza. How's the learning curve of this game? Depends on how well you are at accepting that some things are random and realizing that certain bullshit is bullshit you can use. This is a game very much in a roguelike style. Just woke up. Pizza sounds good. It does sound good. I'm hungry. I was gonna go to the store. Let me just go down here to what this game has to say in its FAQ. There's so much I don't understand. Following to traditions of classic roguelikes, this game is designed to be deliberately unkind. In fact, it's perfectly normal to feel like there's too much you don't understand. The game directly tells you, yeah, it's a bullshit experience, get used to it. And let me tell you, the esotericies that this game has taught me in my pursuit of knowledge and conquest upon it. Did you know hedgehogs are a type of fish? Well, even the FAQ states that, yep. Hedgehogs are a type of fish. See, according to the game files, hedgehogs are a type of crab, and a crab is a type of fish. Ergo, hedgehogs are fish, and you will find them in the ocean. This is the kind of game that I've decided to stick hundreds of hours of my existence into. And not leave home in there either. I learned that whenever I wanted to make a museum on another character. I want you to understand that that statement is true. Hey, at least the game has reasonable control scheme, unlike Ilona. Yeah, at least they realized that being able to play the game shouldn't be part of the difficulty in terms of controls. Control-wise, it's actually pretty decent. But yeah, unironically, let me put it this way. This game is unfair in all directions. Why? People have killed gods with a banana peel and a beach ball. In this world, power, your power is based around how much you can understand. Your intrinsic strength of character will not save you against those who know knowledge. Motherfuckers can kill gods with beach balls and banana pills. And it's entirely the knowledge they have. of how shit works. And that's why I love this game a little bit. That and the fact that it's a town-building roguelike JRPG style game. Well, JRPG, turn-based RPG from Japan. There is something called hammer alchemy. You're seeing me commit it right now. But I can turn metal into fish bait. I can turn stone into metal. Sometimes. I can turn a lot of things into a lot of things. There's a reason why we have golden planks. Because you can turn metal into wood. And it's all through the power of the hammer. I still need to figure out the direct way of making dark matter tools, though, just because they'll be able to basically destroy anything that I need them to. I am turning wood planks into wooden logs. And then I'm going to take these logs and turn them into wood, 2 pieces of wood planks. So if you know how, 2 planks is 2 logs. Is 2 planks is 4. I'm not sure about the math I just stated, but hey. 2 can become 4. 1 can become 2. If you have a single log, you can, in fact, do this. Stone and wood are infinite resources. Oh yeah, you can't really tell, given it's winter and the water froze over, but I've also managed to turn metals into liquids. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, Putit, shoot. I'm hungry again, right? In this world, death is a formality that you don't have to participate in. So yeah, let's go over here and I can quickly just edit cells. So yeah, I want you to see my colorful liquid collection. This one here is wood. I think this one might be grass. This is ocean water. I believe that was iron. I can't remember what the pink liquid was, but this is liquid ether. You know, the force that is corrupting and mutating the world. I decided to make it part of my pool. I'm sure that's having no ill effect on anything. Now, sure, I may have sprouted wings, poison drips from my hands, I have 3 hot eyes, and my feet may have, in fact, turned into hooves. But I assure you, this is all mostly beneficial to me. Oh yeah, and my existence provokes everything to try to kill me. That isn't a part of my faction or a guest to my faction. Or directly, like, friendly to me. So, you know, nothing that matters to me because I never leave home in the first place, so nobody's gonna show up to hurt me in the first place. That wasn't already trying to kill me. Like, you know, bounty hunters, special forces. The fun stuff that usually the government sends after you whenever you miss 3 years of taxes. What do you have, fishmonger? Fish and fishing accessories, I see. It's great. Now, if only I could gain a religion without having to go fishing first. I fucking love this game. Oh yeah, I should have gone to one of my trainers to get my carpentry potential up. Oops. I mean, as long as I save 32, which is just the amount I want to kind of save, I guess I could start turning all of that into benches to sell again. Oh yeah, there's also a really fast blue hedgehog species. Just so you know. What do you have? Plus 17. Okay, I should buy that. That's our only source of big leaf. I wish I could easily set that amount, but no. You. I want that leaf. Give it to me. Thank you. Yay, another big leaf. Now we can make a rope. Where am I storing these? There they are. 3 of them. What's the one crafting thing going to require? That doesn't require it. What was it? What was the crafting station I didn't have yet? The barrel processing machine? I don't necessarily need that. The accessory table and the spinner we can't even make yet, though, so... Hey me, yes me? You want to do that thing you keep telling yourself to do? What thing? The fucking trainer? Okay. Fucking mongoloid. Where is our crafting trainer? Laynard. Laynard, where the fuck are you? Train me. Put that up. Might as well get these back up. Crafting is starting to actually become a little bit more expensive to learn. Not a shock either, given how far we got it up. Alright. Time to try to make some money. Once we can actually make the beds too, we're what? 3 levels below? Yeah, 3 levels below. Being able to just make those without them being tarnished. It's gonna take a while. Anyways. $16 gold benches. Carpentry level 15. 2 more. Okay. I love making solid gold benches. We also leveled up. Cool. Gourmand number 2. Finally, we can add spices to food. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a single piece of corn. I don't know how the fuck we got that. Weight loss? I don't know what that does. Anyways. Boiled egg with miso. Because, you know, psychopathy isn't enough. Okay. Yeah, now we're starting to make money. What did we learn? Pattern floor 3. Whatever. And we're almost halfway to being able to buy the 1 gotcha machine. Jesus Christ. Is this all just white flowers? Why are they always growing around me? White flowers are for people who've done good things in life. Or the dead. I guess I am the dead. Would you people kindly, if you're going to litter, at least litter in the correct designated areas? So that you're not in my way. Yo, nice golden trumpet. Toot toot and all that. Let's see. That's what, 9 more pieces of bait there? Because remember, I can turn metals into fishing bait. Of all the powers of alchemy to gain, I don't think that's one of them I ever actually desired, to be honest. But man, am I glad I can do it now. Can I turn something into a microchip? I need to get a microchip. I need to get a microchip so I can learn the lockpick. By making a lockpicking practice chest. Because we have all these treasure boxes my people have brought me sitting around. I just don't have a use for them. Also, we have a vending machine. Hey Al, do you know if you can deconstruct certain types of machinery to get microchips? Because if I'm able to do that, I may start keeping an eye out for it. Oh look, a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Whose jobs are self-harm and singing. I didn't know this Tyrannosaurus Rex was an emo band lead. But okay, sure. Not exactly something I need on my time. I have no idea. Okay. I might experiment with that later. Because that might be worth finding out. Alright, 23 more benches of gold. Aha! They're weighing me down quite substantially. I'll have to come back for those. And that was barely half a level. Okay, yeah, this is turning into the, yep, I will have to grind the fuck out of it situation. Either way, huzzah. More golden benches. I'm sure the local church will be quite happy to show everybody their humility. What else is there I can do? Just because shits and giggles allow it. Gemstones, hammer, wand, base state. Right, okay. Man, I wish I could turn stone into gems. Because if I could turn a stone into a gem, I could take that stone. I could take the stone. Turn, like the hot springs water stone, turn it into a wand, and turn that wand into the water, potentially. And then we could have hot springs water. Why? Good question, actually. I'm not sure what use a bottle of hot springs water is on its own. I might be better trying to turn it into a dye still. That's what I forgot to do. Oh yeah, make the dye maker. I can't do that yet anyway, so why am I bothering? Oh hey, more vine. Alright, everywhere is more or less cleaned up. Good, good. I want to do some digging just to, like, get more sand. I don't know why I want more sand. What purpose would there be in getting more sand right now, me? Do you even know? I could mass produce bottles. Now that I can mass produce wood. Now that I think about it. Which means if I could identify liquids, I could make bottles of stuff. Alright. I know I said I'd kill anybody who wanders into my room. But I'm not gonna kill the kitten. I'm not doing that. It's a kitten. It's cute, and I'm not doing that. It's a kitten. They're cute. I'm not even gonna kill any kind of cat, actually. In fact, mostly it's just people that I don't want in there. Outside of getting specific kinds of wood. Lumberjacks are no longer that useful, are they? Huh. Also, I guess it's time to start making more fish for the people. Slicey dicey, cut up the fish. Make it into a wonderful dish for the people. The people, they demandeth fish. After I have nap. On the bright side, yay, a way to actually level up carpentry quickly. Compared to what I was doing. I have a feeling those eggs aren't going to hatch until springtime. Which is fine. I don't think I could afford more hay to feed animals. Yeah. Okay, good job attacking the chicken with me, I guess. There we go. We have a bunch of blueberries I could do something with. Though I'm hesitant to use any food until spring. What do you have? What always gets me, by the way, what always gets me is that this person always has a cactus fruit, but I can't use that to grow cactus. Like, I've tried. It doesn't count as a seed, despite that kind of actually being what fruits are for. I guess the snow pudic can sleep on my bed. It's technically my pet, so whatever. It's a big, fluffy slime creature. In the middle of winter, that's fine. It's like a pillow, really. 2,000, that's actually really nice. I need to remember to just hit B there instead of A. Oh, that's what that keybind does. Cool. I hear fighting. Where? Is it in the field again? Ah. Well, there's one thing, Dad. Though that was not what I heard fighting. So what the fuck was that? Ah! Lightning Hound. There it is. Cool. It's the Chaos Hounds that I particularly don't like to fight. Fun fact with Chaos Hounds. Do you like disorientation? No? Yeah, I don't either. It makes it really hard to fight. I love our multicolored water and how it doesn't disperse into each other at all. Meaning that these are, like, so separate in terms of water states of matter that they are completely incompatible. These liquids are in such a state of matter adverse to each other that they cannot mix in any way, shape, or form. Do you have any idea that, like, if we found a state of matter that's a liquid that is so adverse to water that it cannot mix together at all in such a way as to keep a shape of a fucking square like this, what people could do with that. Because I don't, and I already am like, that has a use in reality. I know it has to. Weirdly enough, I feel like it would have to be something with nuclear somehow. But yeah, imagine being able to line liquids in real life. I don't know what use that would have. Once again, I'm just like, that would have to have a use though. Oh, hey, thanks for the free carbon log, I guess. That's helpful. I don't know, I'm not a chemist or a, like, hydro engineer or anything of the sort, though. Okay. It's noon now on a Saturday. Hmm. Okay. I just kind of want to get like 36 planks of this. Just so that later I have enough to start doing that. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with a bunch of bottles, but jewelry crafting experience, I guess. It's carbonated planks. They're actually a nice black color. I might use them to build. Just, you know, make an entire area out of black and gold coloring. That doesn't sound evil at all in any way, shape, or form. That's why you throw in a little bit of red, and what do you mean that sounds like bad guy colors? It's not. I have never seen a faction that was black, red, and gold and was evil. Stop scrolling through my mind all the factions that are that. Stop. Ah. A giant squirrel. It is now fishing bait. Okay, apparently we had multiple pieces of meat. Sure, whatever. There you go. 12. Nice. Plus, what, 9? So 20 something? Whatever. Animal bones. Can these be turned into bone? Like normal bone? Yes. Okay. Just throw that in there. Why not? Neat. So that's a little bit of extra bait. Of all the things I ask myself, can I take some bones and make it into bones? Yes, me. In fact, not only can you do that, it already is. I might be insane. Anyways, it's been 5 hours now. I wasn't even intending to go 3 total. You know, me things. I can't raid anyone, obviously. And I really need to get up and go to the store and get food. So... thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope they see you next time. Nobody's on that I can even point you to, I believe, at all. Have a wonderful time of day, and let's see if there is anybody on at all. Remember to do human things to survive. Is anybody on? Come on, YouTube, load. You slow bitch. Yeah, no. Literally, once again, last person on. Okay. Bye. Hopefully I'll return later today, maybe with some Battlefield 6 beta with Newt or somebody who we'll see. But yeah, bye-bye.